International Space Station as we're in the orbital nighttime, and we're waiting on the start of the Russian spacewalk today, 54A, to complete some upgrades to the European robotic arm.
220 and 0.38 in the suit. Copy. Doing well. When you are at 0 and the injector time.
You're currently seeing a live view inside the International Space Station flight control room as we await the start of the Russian spacewalk 54A. We're looking for departure time from the hatch from 2 Russian cosmonauts at 8:20 a.m. Central Time, 13:20 GMT, and we're looking at a 6-hour and 18-minute spacewalk today.
170 in the compartment and 0.38 in the suit. Copy.
You're seeing now a live view from the balcony camera inside the Russian International Space Station, the Russian Mission Control in Russia, in Koryov, Russia, outside of Moscow.
Denís, how much time is left for the injector? 1 minute, 22 seconds. Copy. 130 is pressure in the compartment and 0.38 inside the suit. Copy. After 70-millimeter mark.
Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and Flight Engineer Denís Matvéev, both of Roscosmos, will exit the station's space-facing POIS module. The primary objectives of the spacewalk are to relocate an external control panel for the European robotic arm from one operating area to another and test a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads. Artemiev will wear a Russian Orlan spacesuit with red stripes, while Matveev will wear a Russian Orlan spacesuit with blue stripes. This will be the 8th spacewalk for Artemiev and the 4th for Matveev. Today's spacewalk will complete unfinished tasks from a spacewalk in August, which was cut short after Artemiev's spacesuit showed abnormal battery readings about 2 hours and 17 minutes into the spacewalk. The battery has been replaced and tested. During the previous spacewalk, Artemiev and Matveev completed the installation of a pair of cameras on the arm and removed parts attached to the arm's end effector before the spacewalk ended. The end effector is the hand or the grasping mechanism that's attached to the European robotic arm.
Done for EV1 and EV2 deactivated.
The European robotic arm, which launched last July, attached to the Nyoka module, will be used to move payloads and equipment outside the Russian segment of the station, joining the Canadian-built Canadarm2 robotic arm and the Japanese arm already supporting station maintenance, operation, and research.
Go all the way to 20. You do not have to redo anything. Oleg should get the exact same message. Pressure is module pressure notable. 0.36 for EV1 and EV2 copy. That's good. Module pressure is 40, 0.36 for EV1 and 2 copy. And we are past 20 millimeter mark. Okay, stand by. Stand by for the message that the SS is in the position. Copy. Module pressure is 30. Copy. We are at the 20 millimeter pressure mark, and
If you're just joining us, this is a live view from inside the Russian Mission Control Center in Koryov, Russia. Today, a spacewalk from Commander Oleg Artémiev and flight engineer Denís Matvéev will complete some upgrades to the European robotic arm. In preparation for today, the duo prepared Orlans, or the suits you see them wearing, successfully performed leak checks and voice and telemetry testing on August 30th. On the 31st, the crew studied work zones and prepared tools and add-on hardware. Currently, the crew is in pre-breathe. Just over an hour ago, the crew began pre-breathing. This is the activity before spacewalks, where the crew is working to remove nitrogen from their systems. This first will then entail them in breathing 100% oxygen while in their suits just through a mask, and then done to purge nitrogen from their bodies. The next portion of pre-breathe consists of crew members being in their suits, and they'll complete light exercise. We are still looking for the crew to be on time today, and they are supposed to be headed out of the hatch around 8:20 a.m. Central Time.
We're gonna close the KSD one, and then we will put the KSD valve to close. Okay, the module pressure is valve closing, KSD depressed valve, KSD 2 valve. It is now closed.
Again, the primary objectives of the spacewalk today are to relocate an external control panel for the arm from one operating area to another, and test a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads.
Current pressure reading is standby. 11 millimeters. Copy 11. So please start the 5-minute timer. It's on. Copy.
Some other planned tasks for the duo today as they exit will be to install work platforms on Nyoka, relocate the European Robotic Arm external control panel, adjust and test European Robotic Arm's end effector grasp capability, remove a launch restraint on one of the European Robotic Arm's end effectors, and time permitting, they will jettison launch restraints and protective covers, and they will extend one Straya boom from Zarya to Poisk. This is the 253rd EVA in support of ISS assembly and maintenance and upgrades, the 8th EVA from the ISS in 2022, the 5th EVA for Expedition 67, the 8th EVA for Artémiev, racking up 45 hours and 45 minutes of EVA time in 7 previous spacewalks. This is the 4th EVA for Matvéev, having 18 hours, 20 minutes of EVA time in 3 previous spacewalks. Artémiev is wearing the Orlan spacesuit, being EV1, and he'll be in the red stripes. Matvéev is EV2, wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes.
Oleg, please swap Q card 7, step 11, switching to Orlan standalone power. Yes, I'm ready.
Олег. Да, на связи.
Oleg, yes, go ahead.
У тебя в каком положении кран тепло?
Oleg, what is the current pressure gauge reading?
Высоковато давление.
For temperature control handle.
Поставь какой-нибудь.
I think the pressure is too. The temperature is too high. Please select 2 for temperature, because you're gonna disconnect pretty soon. And yes, it's set to 0 now.
Ну поставь хотя бы в единицу.
Oleg, please report the current pressure reading, and Oleg, please set it to 1, and the pressure is 10. Copy 10. Okay, so please open Q card 7, step 11. And the first step is the preliminary cool down prior to the meeting. Orlan cool down. Okay. Oleg, if you're ready, you're going to start stop 11 Q card 7 switch into standalone power. You're going to put it in work. Copy. All right, so let me open the procedure. Okay, so we're going to deactivate the pump and the fan, release COM buttons, and we will be switching it to main.
If you're just joining us, you're seeing a live view inside the Russian Mission Control Center in Koryov, Russia, outside of Moscow. Today's actions will be for Russian Spacewalk 54A, where a duo of Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev will head out the hatch and head to a work site where they'll continue preparations for the European robotic arm. Main objective to remove and replace a control panel and to adjust to test the rigidizing mechanism on the end effector of the European robotic arm.
Back on.
We are currently looking for the duo to head and open the hatch, head out of the hatch at 8:20 a.m.
EV2 switch to standalone power, EV1 switch to standalone power, copy, and prime pumps and fans are running to both of you guys. Is that correct? Yes. What about voltage? 31.8, 31.1. Copy, that's good. Let's move on.
Отключаем Sólo.
Yes, we use the EVA control panel to deactivate the heat exchanger. Copy that, and set 1.
We are currently standing by for the depressurization of the Poisk airlock shortly down to vacuum, and will set the stage for the final communications and system checks for the 2 cosmonauts on their Orlan spacesuits and the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module that will mark the official start of today's spacewalk.
Okay, so now disconnected. Copy. Make sure that the electrical connectors are all capped. Okay, they're all capped. Okay, so the next is a fluid umbilical disconnection. Be made. Okay, let me still the schedule. Denís, if you can, check the display. If I understand it correctly, the main tank pressure and voltage are at what values? 405, and the voltage is 30.8. And what are you seeing on the left counter? What number is it? It is at 0 for now. Copy. Oleg, is it the same for you? Yes, the counter shows 0. And what about the top line? What does it show? 403? And what is the voltage? Voltage is 30.2. Okay, please put VSS interface unit to O2 closed position. Okay, VSS to closed. Is it the top of button 1? Open. so please rotate it clockwise.
Вот так, ага.
Yes, please select closed for oxygen and put it to lock position. And now you need to install stowage caps on fluid umbilicals. Copy.
Какая твоя?
Go ahead and install stowage caps on your fluid umbilicals.
Так, стоят.
Okay, they're capped. Oleg, Denís, what is the current Orlan pressure gauge pressure reading?
Давление 0,36.
0.36 and 0.36 for EV1 and EV2. Copy, that's good. And also, once you install the stowage caps on fluid umbilicals, make sure that you also cover fluid umbilicals with MLI flaps. Okay, it is now done, and please secure it all.
Все закрыто.
Okay, it is all covered. Copy, that's good. So, Oleg, we got it all done. Great job. I'll hand it over to Artem. Good luck with your EVA, and I'm going to talk to you again at repress. Thank you.
Будем ждать тебя.
All right, we'll be standing by. Oleg, Denís, Sergey, good day to you. This is Artem. Hello, Artem. So we're done with the press, and we're ready to start the EVA. So first of all, I'd like to make sure that all of the tools and equipment, everything is tethered and secured. Correct. Copy. What about the suits? Are they also tethered, secured? Yes. Correct. So you're go to start opening the EV hatch. Denís, you're going to retrieve the hatch tool and start moving it to the operating position. Okay.
Ключ стоит, проверяем замки.
Tool is installed.
Аварийного закрытия.
Checking out the emergency locks now.
Открыты.
They're open.
В одной плоскости смотрят друг на друга.
And they're in the same plane, facing each other, ready to open the hatch. Copy, your go.
Так, вот. Есть открытие. Открыл, ролики.
Oh, it is open. The rollers are out, not engaged anymore. Denís, also, as soon as you see an opening, please report. So it is open now. Oleg, what is the pressure reading? Well, let me check that. I'll report it later. Okay, Dennis, you can use the hatch pusher tool. Okay, so hatch is open, and I'll go ahead and remove the safety tether hooks, and you can hand it over to Oleg. So do you need the pressure reading? Okay, so it is secured to panel 2-1 bracket copy, and now on to the protective ring operations. Stand by. You can float away. So what is it? So I'm going to retrieve it now. Retrieve the protective ring. Please repeat your last.
Слушай, можешь, там кольцо пружинит.
Okay, so could you please move it back because it's sort of the ring is pushing back. So okay. Yes, it got over there. Can you move it like this? Yes, please pull. Pull more. More. So there it goes. That's it. Okay, you can take it now. Okay. Okay, so go ahead and hand over the protective ring.
Вот. На меня или? Не, я вижу, ну просто.
Yes.
Вот так.
I can see it. So is it like this or like that? No, not like that because the lanyard will be too tense. Like this? There it goes. It is installed pretty well on my side. Okay, please wait. Hold on. Okay, got it.
If you're just joining us, you've now joined you're seeing live views inside the Russian International Mission Control Room, where they're controlling today's operations of the Russian spacewalk 54A.
Looks like it got installed. Protective ring is installed.
Денис, тогда приступай к выходу из МИМа в сторону поста оператора.
Denís, please start egressing from MRM towards the operator post. Inward.
У нас тень закончится через 2 минуты.
We are going to be in installation in 2 minutes.
один карабин на улице.
One hook is attached outside.
Так, а когда мы будем сублиматоры включать?
When shall we...
Currently in an orbital nighttime, 2 Russian cosmonauts exited the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT, and we're looking at a 6-hour and 18-minute spacewalk today.
Gennady makes this call. Oleg, Denís, you're still in the airlock? Both of you?
Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and Flight Engineer Denís Matvéev, both of Roscosmos, exited the space-facing POIS module and are headed to their work site on the MLM, or the multi-purpose laboratory module.
Yes.
Олег, Денис.
Okay, I turned off the one on Denis's suit. Yes, go ahead, Gennady. Are you both in the airlock? If you're both in the
ACR, can you repeat?
turn off your sublimators, taking turns. First EV2. Well, EV2 is sublimator already off.
Ну, хорошо.
Okay. Do the EV1 then.
If you're just joining us, good morning and welcome to Mission Control Houston. You are currently seeing a live view outside of the International Space Station. Today's operations is a Russian spacewalk 54A, where 2 cosmonauts exited the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT, and we are looking at a 6-hour and 18-minute spacewalk today. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and Flight Engineer Denís Matvéev, both of Roscosmos, exited the space-facing POIS module. The primary objective of the spacewalk is to relocate an external control panel for the arm, the European robotic arm, from one operating area to another, and test a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads.
Наблюдаем ваши картинки, так что по мере проведения укладок, пожалуйста, прошу доклад.
We are not getting a video, so please provide voice commentary for your kit operations. Okay, one hook is done. You take that hook. Got it. Closing this one.
Just entering orbital daytime as the ISS flew 262 statute miles above the North Pacific Ocean.
Hey, I'm passing you the second hook now. Okay. Second hook is outside. Okay, now the cube. Okay, I am passing you a hook now. Okay.
Сейчас, Подожди секунду. Геннадий, можно автоматически СТР включить?
Gennady, is it possible to have auto STR on?
Проверьте среднее положение.
Yes.
Тепло-холод.
Please make sure heat cold switches in middle position.
В ноль и
The two in 0 and turn on.
Так, 0, среднее. Так, я включил.
EV2 has auto thermal control on.
принято. Первый, второй.
Ditto EV1. Copy EV1, EV2.
Так, один, только не тяни, потому что у меня сейчас все второй карабин сейчас.
Okay, don't pull because I am not done with the second hook yet. Hold on.
Так, зацепил первый.
Okay, hook 1 attached.
Так, все, вытягивай.
Okay, start retracting.
You're now seeing great views in the center of your screen of Expedition.
And here comes the second one.
Взял второй.
I got the second one.
You're seeing Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and Flight Engineer Denís Matvéev. Artemiev is wearing the Russian Orlan spacesuit with red stripes, while Matveev is wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes. This will be the 8th spacewalk for Artemiev and the 4th for Matveev. Today's spacewalk will complete unfinished tasks from a spacewalk in August, which was cut short after Artemiev's spacesuit showed abnormal battery readings about 2 hours and 17 minutes into the spacewalk. The battery has been replaced and tested. During the previous spacewalk, Artemiev and Matveev completed the installation of a pair of cameras on the arm and removed parts attached to the arm's end effector before the spacewalk ended.
So I put it here, as you wish.
The European robotic arm, which launched last July attached to the Nyoka module, will be used to move payloads and equipment outside the Russian segment of the station, joining the Canadian-built Canadarm2 robotic arm and the Japanese arm already supporting station maintenance, operations, and research.
Да, по готовности, Олег, приступай к выходу.
In this case, Oleg, please start executing as you are ready. Okay. Okay. Let me grab this.
We're currently in a brief handover between satellites, and we'll have camera views of the EVA back in just a few moments.
Okay, give me the fixed length one. This one goes outside. No, cannot do it like this.
You're currently seeing a live balcony view from the Russian International Mission Control Room in Koryov, Russia, outside of Moscow.
Okay.
Так, один карабин.
Okay. One hook is attached outside.
Да, нет, ты как раз заложил.
Oleg? Yes, go ahead. No, just what
Уже добро, как только будете готовы, как будешь снаружи, можно включать нашлемные камеры.
wanted to let you know that you are go to turn on helmet cameras once you're outside. Okay. Okay, both hooks are outside. Please check that there is no interference in my path. Your go. Okay, EV2, gas temperature, inaudible. Copy, Denís.
Ну, по ощущениям нормально, хорошо.
But feeling fine.
Так, у второго две камеры включены.
EV2 has two cameras. Okay, please check my suit. Okay, one is
We now have live views of the duo outside the POISE module. They're here gathering adapters, and then they'll translate over to their work site of the MLM or the multipurpose laboratory module, also known as Nyoka.
okay, it is on.
Потом эти светильники поможешь включить?
Can you help me turn on the lights? Of course.
The crew is currently in the process of turning on their HECA or their helmet cameras. We'll see those views shortly.
Я рядом с тобой.
Okay, I am next to you.
Нет. И второй.
And the second one?
Вот есть.
Вот два.
Got it.
Два горят с одной стороны.
Both are on.
Сейчас поближе. То есть, у меня вот с этой стороны включен.
Okay, turn it on for me on that side.
Так.
Okay, hold on.
Отлично.
One more time.
Светильники включены.
So the lights are. Make sure the lights are on.
Тогда
Я на тебе
начинаем.
Okay, the lights are on. Copy.
Блокбэк на себя повесил или нет пока еще, Олег?
Talking over each other.
Нет, мы включали же фонари.
No, we were doing the lights.
У меня уже 2 раза с языка вопрос снял сегодня.
Inaudible.
Так, сундук на мне.
Okay, I got the bag.
Так, и теперь работаем по переходу на кольцо.
Now we start translating to the ring.
Так, Денис, там далеко не уходи.
Denís, don't go too far.
Так, один карабин на кольце,
One hook is on the ring.
второй карабин на кольце.
Second hook is on the ring.
Давай мне это.
Вот один.
Now pass me that.
Вот один.
Here's one. Here's the other.
Так, ты контролируй тут.
Please watch me.
Все, я пошел на стрельбу, ты там как-нибудь.
Подождем, как ты тут запутался.
Okay, let me untangle this a little bit.
Ага. Просьба в процессе перемещения с адаптерами.
Inaudible.
Что?
What did you say?
Контролировать, удерживать ее в процессе перемещения, это у нас тяжелый.
As you translate, make sure you watch the status of the platform. It's massive and has to be handled with care. Okay. So let me watch the... Oh, actually, pass me the tether first. Okay. Hold on. This is the tether for the platform, right? Yes, it is. Okay, now watch me execute. Now pass me your tether. There you go. Okay, take this. Okay, too bad you don't have a second pair of hands on the back. Hold on. Are you holding it? There's a bit of a spring action. Okay, pass me the second one. All right. Okay. Can you manage by yourself? Sure. All right then. Where's the cube? Oh, there it is. You hold this and I will undo the ring. Okay, the ring is undone. Okay, so the tickets have been checked. The passengers have taken their seats. It's time to depart. Okay, off we go on the Strela. Okay, talking over each other. Yes, I will be following you.
And you're currently seeing the helmet camera, helmet cam 16 of Oleg Artémiev, and we know this is Oleg due to the red stripe Orlan, the Russian spacesuit.
Are you there? No, I'm still with you. Okay, we are at the transfer point and we need to secure the ring. So we need to put it right here. Oleg, remember, we need to...
The duo is currently translating or moving to their work site, which will be the base point of the MLM or the multi-purpose laboratory module with the platform and adapters.
We still need to get to the end. But if you go there, you won't be able to reach.
The primary objectives of the spacewalk are to relocate an external control panel for the arm from one operating area to another and test a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads.
Okay, can you reach those handrails? Let me try. Hold on, let me secure myself here. So we're going to attach to a Strela handrail. Artem, can we do this? Yes, you can even use
терять ключом не будешь.
lanyard.
Рукой, может быть, попробуешь этот барашек, он насколько...
But why don't you try seeing how much it can move? The wing nut. Well, the wing nut is tight, but I can release it.
Буквально, да, полоборота.
Yeah, give it a half turn to give for initial torque.
Короткий перерыв связи.
Had a short LOS.
Да, хорошо было затянуто.
Yeah, it was tightened really well.
Теперь нормально.
Now it's in good config.
Так, ну что, возвращаемся обратно теперь.
Okay,
Там, где будем спускаться.
we are now going back
After a brief
to the location where
reacquisition of the signal, we now see a view of the Russian cosmonauts outside of the International Space Station. If you look to the bottom left of your screen,
an alternative would be to
the duo is translating to the Nyoka module, where they'll be working to move a control panel from one position to another.
quite a distance to descend.
Действительно, это одинаково идти, что так, что...
Inaudible.
Так, давай, посмотрю.
Давай. Денис.
Oleg, Denís,
Да, на связи.
go ahead.
Действительно идти примерно одинаково, что по первой плоскости, что по третьей. Вы как хотите, как удобней.
For you, it is the same distance if you go via plane 1 or plane 3. So, which route do you want? Well,
Давай тогда я
we're heading back already.
развернусь, а ты мне подавай эти самые.
Let me turn around, and then you will hand me these items.
Какую? Вот эту. А я уже здесь.
This one? Okay, I'm already here.
Так, все, подожди, да я соображу.
Hold on, let me figure it out.
Давай. Новые пути надо исследовать.
Time to explore the new paths, since Artem gave us a go.
Держите, может, вы распутаете?
Do I need to untangle this?
Так, я перешел на ФГБ.
Okay, I have translated to FGB. You can hand me the kit now. Okay,
Карабин. Да, я сейчас ее...
I'm in the hook. Right, let me undo it.
Наших камер. Так что просьба докладывать, на каких поручнях вы находитесь.
Please report the handrails you're attached to.
4010, 4011.
I am on handrails 4010, 4011,
ФГБ.
EV1 on FGB.
Олег, оговорочка, это МЛМ.
Oleg, you're an MLM, right? Oh, yes, MLM.
Брат ФГБ. Близнец.
If you're just joining us, you're seeing live views outside of the International Space Station of the Russian segment. We're about 30 minutes into today's spacewalk, Russian spacewalk 54A, where 2 cosmonauts exited the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and Flight Engineer Denís Matvéev are conducting today's spacewalk.
Так. Сейчас.
Today's approved task, and currently where the astronauts are heading, is to their work site on the Nyoka module, or the multi-purpose laboratory module. They will install work platforms, relocate the European Robotic Arm external control panel, adjust and test the European Robotic Arm's end effector grasp capability. They will remove a launch restraint on one of the European Robotics Arm's end effector, and if time is permitting, they will jettison launch restraints and protective covers and extend one Straya boom from Zarya to Poisk.
Attach right here.
О, молодец.
Good job.
Так, а второй куда?
А второй.
Where did I put the second one?
Ну давай, держись и давай мне его, я тебе его протяну.
Oh, you can pass it to me and I'll attach it for you.
Держись за кольцо.
Hold on to the ring.
Отцепляй. Ты это? Я думаю, ты мне отсюда.
Oh, I thought you were pulling it.
Ну, перестыкуй я его, а то
Oh, you can just reattach.
Я говорю, за кольцо держись и тот карабин давай.
Ага, да.
Okay, like I said, hold on to the ring and pass me the hook. Okay.
Держись за кольцо, подожди. Так, еще пока. Так вот. Все. Давай, переходи. Сюда.
Перешел.
Я тебе сейчас...
Давай,
Okay,
кубик.
translate here. Okay. Now take the platform.
Все, взял кубик.
Все. Посиди на пенечке. Так, это мы на горбушке.
Okay.
Нам надо вот туда.
Okay, we're here on the hump and we need to go right there.
Да, можно. Сейчас видим их. Так, давай вот здесь. От кубика.
We currently have great views of the cosmonauts at the bottom of your screen as they translate to their work site, and we have a view of the European robotic arm.
Так, давай.
Получаем видео.
Okay.
Keep
Now
going.
let's activate the video.
The first thing the cosmonauts will do will be to install work platforms on Nyoka.
Please report your position.
На 40. 06 и 40-07.
My handrails are 4006 and 4007. EV1.
ты идешь первым, да?
And you're
Talking over
going
each other.
forward, right? Yes.
Подожди.
Stand by.
Hold on.
Фиксирующую 15.
I'm at plate 15.
Так, есть. Готов. Или давай я переступлю, если вы пойдете.
I can rehook you here.
Держи кубик, я потом дальше. Взял кубик.
Okay, I have it.
Перестыковался на 40-23.
Rehook to 4023. Copy.
Второй карабин на 40-21.
And the second hook on 4021.
Пал кубика тоже сюда. Так. Сейчас, Денис, я еще одну пересадку сделаю. Давай. Вот так все можно задержать.
We have to hold on here a little bit.
Так, один карабин на съемном поручне.
One hook is on the removable handrail.
Карабин на 43-21.
4321, one hook is on there.
Переменной длины.
Adjustable.
Так, теперь я полностью на продолжу скорость. Так, и давай теперь кубик. Все. Давай, я его контролирую.
And I am monitoring. You hold on. Okay.
Все, я как кубик контролирую, Денис переходит.
I am monitoring the cube and you are translating.
Так, на второй карабин.
And the second hook is where?
Так, и второй карабин транспортировочный видишь, да?
Are you able to see it? Yes, I am.
Так, Артем, ты как вас слышишь, видишь?
Artem, are you able to hear?
Я вас слышу, но не вижу.
Are you able to see us?
Твой доклад отлично.
Not able
Ты уже полностью на третьей плоскости.
to see you. Though. You are on
Денис тебя сейчас
plane 3 already, completely.
По поручню 40-05 он идет.
Yes, and keep moving.
Так, готов взять кубик. Так, все, Денис контролирует кубик.
Now, you watch the cube and I am moving it to the rail.
Мы уже на оперативной прямой.
So you are on the way straight there.
Да, Денис, давай мне кубик.
Dennis, give me this cube.
Все, отпускай.
Okay, now release, and I'm holding it.
Да, кубик пересел горбушку.
Now, over the hill here for the cube.
Так. Нормально.
Looks all right, looks all right.
Ну, давай потихонечку. Только на этот поручень два карабина не...
Now, slowly, but don't put both hooks on the same handrail.
Ага. А тут переступить.
Rehook it this way.
Там съемные, ну...
There are connectors here.
Так, есть.
Got it.
Держи кубик.
Да, погоди. Давай, взял.
Да, сейчас я...
I got it.
Так. Так, все. Прошли этот поручень, я тебе вот сюда, а тут ты уже тут на этот...
Да, так, я до тебя.
Да. Сейчас я чуть-чуть отойду.
Just keep going. Give me space.
Да, все. Я готов. Захватывать кубик.
I am ready for the cube. Okay, hold on.
У меня в руках.
I do have it in my hands,
Прохожу панель сменных насосов.
and I am passing by the panel with replaceable pumps. Copy pump panel.
Олег, Денис, как у вас теплоощущения?
Oleg, Dennis, how's your thermal situation? Good. It's better
43-27, 43-27.
and better. And we are on handrail 4320 to 27.
Будет контролировать уклад.
And okay, so you are looking and I am moving. Okay, in work.
Так, здесь куда мы пришли?
And where are we?
Здравствуйте.
Got it.
Закрыть?
Да. Блин, да тут хороший.
That's closed. That looks good. Unintelligible.
Так, сейчас я попробую чуть-чуть подальше.
Let me try move a bit away. Okay. I'll just get over here and be ready. Okay.
If you're just joining us, we are about 50 minutes into today's spacewalk, Russian spacewalk 54A. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and Flight Engineer Denís Matvéev ventured outside of the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. Artémiev is wearing the Russian Orlan spacesuit with red stripes, while Matvéev is wearing the Russian Orlan suit with blue stripes. We are currently seeing Heka helmet cam views from Matvéev. Artémiev is helmet cam 16, Matvéev is helmet cam 20. This is the 8th spacewalk for Artémiev and the 4th for Matvéev. Today's spacewalk will continue unfinished tasks from a spacewalk in August, which was cut short after Artemiev's spacesuit showed abnormal battery readings. During the previous spacewalk, Artémiev and Matvéev completed the installation of a pair of cameras on the European robotic arm and removed parts attached to the arm's end effector before the spacewalk ended.
I understand. You are by Nauka module. And we see the cover that is to be removed.
The European robotic arm, which launched last July attached to the Nauka module, will be used to move payloads and equipment outside the Russian segment of the station, joining the Canadian-built Canada Arm 2 robotic arm and the Japanese arm, already supporting station maintenance, operations, and research.
Let me catch it.
The duo is currently translating to the base point of MLM, or the Multi-Purpose Laboratory Module, also known as Nauka.
I crossed over the gap. Okay. Let me hold it. Okay, holding it now.
The first task will be to remove protective covers from the base point and install a work platform on Nauka.
Take the adjustable. The protective cover has been removed. Is it on the adjustable? On red. At this time, I will secure it on my side. This will need to be rehooked. So which hook? This one, and we'll swap them. Yes. Let me orient it, and I am holding it now.
Так, ну-ка, подержи, я сейчас карабин переберу.
So hold on, I'll take care of the hook.
Да, эти свои тоже, я потом тоже уберу. Поближе подойду. Да.
And yours as well.
Так.
Okay?
Так, где надо? Ага. Так, где тут замок-то? Замок своей.
Where's the lock?
Так, ну давай, я буду прижимать.
Okay,
Давай.
I will be pressing, and you go ahead, press the lever. Okay? Okay, let me rehook again because I'm being pulled.
Подожди,
Okay, stand by.
надо поработать.
Need a bit of time.
Нажимай.
Now you press.
Подожди. Вот так. Крути.
Turn.
Так, есть. И на защелку.
And
Все, молодец.
lap. Okay, great. It is locked.
С адаптером установлено. Да?
Да.
And the platform with the adapter.
Мы там сильно опаздываем.
Okay, are we late? How are we doing with time?
Идем минуту в минуту, даже опережение небольшое.
No, you're even a little bit ahead. Almost minute, 2 minutes.
Да, конечно, отдохнем.
How about resting?
Доложите, пожалуйста,
Just a little bit.
на ручке закрыт.
Just make sure
Штатор на лодке закрыт. Все замки вошли в зацепление.
all is secured and the locks are locked. And
Тогда сейчас отдыхаем немножко минут.
secured.
После отдыха я предлагаю чехол передать Олег,
Great. Okay.
чтобы
Now
зафиксировать.
rest a little bit.
Поручни на крыло повесим.
Just take care of the cover.
Так, сейчас Денис тебе сразу отдам. Чтобы не быть должен.
Dennis, how about I give it to you?
После того, как вы освободите вот эти мягкие поручни и чехол, у меня просьба к вам
When you release it,
на камеры, как установлена платформа с адаптерами.
Хорошо.
use the
30-40
cameras.
Спасибо.
Just make sure we have the image. Okay. And I am hooking up now. Okay.
Так, накидку вернули. Так,
So we returned the
фалы.
protective cover. Now I'm removing the tethers.
Наконец появилась картинка с ваших...
Now we finally get a picture with you.
Ну тогда вот смотри.
Okay, now take a look.
Не, я смотрю, но надо для истории заснять, пожалуйста.
But for the history, for the record, we want to have pictures.
А я пока фал. Или ты мне выпускал?
Okay, I'll work with the tether at this time.
Я его вцеплю в свой сундучок. Очень солнце светит. Очень сильно. Так. Так. Ага. Держи один. Доброжит.
Hold one and let me hook the other one.
Должен сундучок облизать. У нас он беспилотный. Сейчас облетит.
Just make sure it does not fly away.
Так, давай.
And the second hook, give it to me.
Так, сейчас вызову опять сундук.
Looking good.
Так, теперь другой фал.
Now the other tether.
Ты можешь с той стороны снять? А, ну,
Can you remove it from the other side? Possible? No, on my side only.
все. Сейчас опять вызову сундук.
Done.
Так. Отлично. Отлично.
Great. Great.
Так. Так, все фалы на месте.
All servers are in place.
Какой интересный файл мы наблюдаем на крылокбеге.
That's an interesting
Да, у тебя сейчас будет минутка, можешь
server.
включить свою?
Так, а как она включается? Кнопкой? Кнопкой, да.
How
Да.
inaudible.
Она у меня, по-моему, работает.
I think this one is working. Make sure the camera is working.
А Герку или Секу?
This is
Хека сейчас, видимо, отключил.
Seka or which Heka? Which one should I make sure it's working? Heka, I think.
А Герку Секу?
Okay, I'll turn it on again.
If you're just joining us, we are about an hour into today's EVA, or Russian Spacewalk 54A. You're currently seeing live views of the Russian International Mission Control Room in Koryov, Russia, outside of Moscow. Two cosmonauts, Expedition 67, Commander Oleg Artémiev and Flight Engineer Denís Matvéev ventured outside the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. The duo currently have translated to their work site, and they've done their first objective, which was to remove protective covers at the base point of the multipurpose laboratory module, or Nyoka, and install a platform with adapters at the base point. The duo are currently translating to the European robotic arm. They are about 5 minutes ahead of their current timeline.
Let's adjust this. That's great.
У Ирины, которая у нас географию преподает.
So, that's a birthday, Irina's birthday. She is a geography teacher.
Ребят, если вы передохнули,
Okay, if you rested enough,
тогда выключаем камеры и
let's turn off the camera. And translate further.
Выключаем камеры.
We are turning off the cameras.
Да, подольше там. 2-3 секунды, и оно должно
Just 2-3 seconds and it will turn off.
сигнал подать.
There should be a signal. Okay, it's not blinking anymore.
Ага. Все, у меня тоже не мигает.
Okay, mine is not blinking either.
Момент.
вы во время съемок СМ снизу снимали?
Did you also
Что снимали?
record what's below you?
Первую плоскость СМ.
SM, the first plane of SM, was it in view when you were
После камеры вы общий обзор делали на СМ?
doing it? Well, actually, we have not, since you didn't ask.
Несложно, Олег, там буквально на...
No, if you want, we can turn the cameras on again and do this. Yes, please. Okay.
У нас с этого ракурса фотографии СМ почти нет, поэтому...
We don't have images of the service module from this angle. All right, we'll do. Just a second.
нас через 5 минут день начнется. Так что мы успели вовремя заснять.
So in 5 minutes it will be dark. So you have enough time to take a picture. All right.
Все, Олег, спасибо. Я думаю,
That's all, Oleg. Thank you. That would suffice.
А третью плоскость снять, Тема?
Do you want a picture of the third plane of first module? Actually, when we go back to MRM, you will be able to take a picture at that time. Okay?
сейчас нам надо намного больше других задач сделать.
Now we'll keep going the timeline.
Все, камера выключил.
Okay, the camera is off.
Так, ну что, пора в путь дорогу.
And keep going.
Пульту, правильно?
Да, к внешнему пульту идем.
And we are going to the control panel now. Yes.
Это рядом.
And it is close by.
Так, о, отлично, вот он.
And here it is.
Он прям рядом.
Так, сейчас подожди, там карабинчик.
Just taking care of this hook.
Для этой работы с внешним пультом шпаргалки не нужны. Нужно будет перевести в режим изрез. Для этого я сейчас расскажу.
I will tell you what exactly to do. We don't need any additional support to this one, and you will have to put it in the upper position. The diodes should be lit up, and on our go.
Мы находимся в зоне МДДК, поэтому еще раз напоминаю.
We're in the area here, and just a reminder, be careful.
Так, я на позиции.
So I'm in the required position.
Открывай.
Go ahead and open it.
Так, внешний чехол открываю.
Okay, opening the outer noise cover. It is now open.
Открываем?
Am I going to open it? Yes, you are.
Когда откроешь,
Okay, it is now open. And Oleg, stand by for now.
Хорошо.
Copy.
Ничего, даже не смотрю на него.
Okay, I'm not even going to look at it. Okay.
Горит он.
Да, мы
On is illuminated. Yes.
верхнее положение.
We received a go.
If you're just joining us, we are 1 hour and 5 minutes into today's spacewalk, Russian spacewalk 54A, where cosmonauts Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev are outside doing some upgrades for the European robotic arm,
Which is in the top.
We just entered into orbital nighttime as the International Space Station was flying 267 statute miles above the Indian Ocean.
No, I haven't done anything yet. So what should I do first? Brightness. So please.
Artémiev and Matvéev exited the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. They then translated to their first work site.
What's next?
And have now made it to their second after removing protective covers and going to the European robotic arms control panel.
So I have executed 2 steps.
We're currently seeing helmet cam views from Artemiev's suit.
And then power. Okay, it is deactivated now, and LED is not illuminated. Okay, go ahead and cover it.
His task will be to remove the European robotic arm from hibernation mode and turn it off.
In work. Okay, cover installed, and now installing the outer cover. Outer cover installed as well.
Так, Артем, что дальше делаем?
Artem, what's next?
Не слышно. Так.
I guess you didn't copy. Yes, we're standing by for now.
Слышно?
How do you read me, guys?
Извините, тут да, все принято, Олег.
I copied that it is off. Yes, copy, Oleg.
Ты на СБТ можно расстыковывать разъем Х2.
And Denís, you are going to make the launch base point connector. The latch will now be unlatched. It is open now.
Олег, держи.
Oleg, please hold it. Oh, and what is it? Okay, stand by.
Ты расстыковал его, да? Уже получилось.
Okay, did you reconnect it?
Да, расстыкован.
Yes. It is demated. Then the cover that was secured is installed, and I'm gonna hand it over to Oleg now, and then I will start operations with the connectors.
Да, нам нужно упаковать этот кабель.
So we need to pack up this cable.
Слишком сильно не надо, Олег, да? Помним, что у него...
Inaudible. So I'm holding it. Let go.
Его прям сильно затягивать не надо.
Do not
Сильно затягивать.
tighten it too much.
Заделка так, ну, нежная.
What was it?
Слабенькая, да.
I'm saying do not tighten it too much because it's fragile, as you remember. Okay.
We're currently in a brief handover period between satellites. We should have views outside the International Space Station back for you shortly. Currently have a live view inside the Russian International Mission Control Room in Koryov, Russia, outside of Moscow.
Oleg, Denís, on CSS, how do you read me? Loud and clear. Copy.
Так, кабель предварительно уложили.
Okay, so the cable is temp stowed. Copy.
Так, теперь один карабин
And one
напрягая, да?
hook, I guess, should I attach it on my tether? Yes. You can drop it on your short tethers.
Так, один карабин на мне.
So one of the hooks is now secured. And the connector is capped.
After installing a dust cap and removing the protective covers from the European robotic arm, the duo is now translating to the base point of MLM, or the multi-purpose laboratory module.
It is now demated from the lock.
Так, Денис, это твой.
Denís, this one is yours.
Мы еще его не сунешь, пока мы адаптер зайдем. Ну ладно.
So we were
Подожди, давай я уже...
transferring the adapter. Okay, all right. So let me tether it first, and I'm gonna hold on to the control panel now. Okay, and also, as agreed, I use 2 points. You can install the long one on the ring and the short one inaudible. Okay, so the adapter is now tethered. Copy.
На себя надо потянуть его. Защелка должна выйти.
You should pull it. The latch should disengage.
Да.
It got stuck. Yes, I see that it is sort of sticky. No, it's moving now. Okay, go for it.
Как бы не свернуть его.
Make sure that you don't over. Is it tight? Yes, it is. It feels quite tight. Okay, Oleg, please check if the bushing is sticking out or not. No, not yet. It should not. Because a year ago, we had a similar nominal situation, so that's why I'm asking. Actually, it's out now.
Так, сейчас, подожди, я полетаю.
Okay, stand by. Yes, can you see it? Yes, I guess you need to press on the hook here to make sure it's retracted.
Так, ну давай.
All right. So you can drop this hook on your tether. Got it. It's done. Okay. Let me take a breath here, and we'll keep going then. All right. Are you monitoring it? And inaudible. Yes. The flashlights, do we have them? Yes. And Denís, did you attach the safety hook to your tether? Not yet. All right, I am monitoring it. Okay, so I'm holding it. All right, so I have it now. You have it? Yes, correct. Good. All right. So we have reached the adapter. Okay, so let's move this box to the side now. Make sure it's not in the way. There, are you watching it? I'm watching it. Do you have it? I have it. And please make sure you're careful with the target on the QRM adapter. Make sure you're monitoring it. Okay. Okay, so did you already move over here? Yes. And the target is somewhere here. Actually, there are two. And please do not touch either of them. Make sure there is no contact with the target. Copy.
Так,
So we just needed to
вот,
deal with the cover here. It's on this side. Copy.
так, Денис, давай,
Denís,
аккуратно, аккуратно,
I'm ready for the handover. All right. It's on work. Please be careful.
на себя и по кругу.
Okay, so pull towards yourself and then rotate.
Так, а давай я свой карабин перестушу.
Okay, so let me reattach my hook here first because you can see what it's like now. Okay. Okay, so the target is here.
Держим, взял.
Inaudible. Moving on.
Так, давай контролируем. Хорошо, давай.
I'm watching it now. All right. I'm going to start moving. Okay, Oleg, I have already moved closer to you. Okay, so let's swap the tethers again. Okay. All right. I am monitoring it now. Okay, so we're next to 4108, Henry. Is it the location for the install as well? Yes, you're going to install the tray adapter.
If you're just joining us, you're looking at a live view from helmet cam of Denís Matvéev, EV2, on today's Russian spacewalk 54A. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and flight engineer Denís Matvéev, both of Roscosmos, exited the station's space-facing Poise module at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT, and we're looking at about a 6-hour and 18-minute spacewalk today.
My recommendation is for you to...
Artémiev is wearing a Russian Orlan spacesuit with red stripes, while Matvéev is wearing a Russian Orlan spacesuit with blue stripes. Today's spacewalk is a continuation of unfinished tasks from a spacewalk in August, which was cut short after Artemiev's spacesuit showed abnormal battery readings about 2 hours and 17 minutes into the spacewalk. During the previous spacewalk, Artémiev and Matvéev completed the installation of a pair of cameras on the European robotic arm and removed parts attached to the arm's end effector before the spacewalk ended. The European robotic arm, which launched last July, attached to the Nyoka module, will be used to move payloads, equipment outside the Russian segment of this station, joining the Canadian-built Canadarm2 robotic arm and the Japanese arm already supporting station maintenance, operations, and research.
Fully set, not fully in position, which is different from the hydrolab training.
The duo have already completed one thing that's part of their planned task, which was install a work platform on Nyoka. The duo then translated over to grab the European robotic arm and turn it off on its control panel, and they are now in translation back to the base point of the multipurpose laboratory.
So manual mode would be sufficient. Okay, copy. All right, so I am releasing the tether. Okay, Oleg, once you do it, could you please reconnect the aircraft camera? It is.
The primary objectives of the spacewalk are to relocate an exterior control panel for the arm from one operating area to another, and to test a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads.
Oleg, make sure that your safety tether is still near handrail 4108 to avoid any issues in the future. Yes, I got that. Denís. So I have it. I'm holding it. Okay, let me move. You need to rotate the control panel by 180 degrees. Yes, indeed, we need to do that, but it's too early for that because Denís is still moving, and his hook is actually dropped on the other side, so it's the tether is extended. I can't do it now. Okay. All right, so here I am. Okay. So what we need to do is to figure out the tethering here. Hold it, please, and I'm gonna.
The duo just completed their translation with the control panel. Next task will be to install a tray adapter and then install the control panel to its new position.
All right. Now on my side, yes, exactly like this. Do you have the second tether? Okay, here it is. All right. Go ahead and hand it over to me. Excellent. It did not float away. Okay, now we need to engage this lock. So what's in the way there? Okay, there you go. Okay, half a turn. That's it. Okay, so the control panel is set, installed. So now, keep moving over there. Okay, I see it. Okay, I see the connector and the cap can be freely removed. It's all nominal. So, did you get a chance to make phone calls and congratulate everyone? Sure. Okay, so this is the connector, the parent connector. Oleg, Denís, how do you read me? Loud and clear. The control panel is installed, tethered. The cable has been released. Okay, and we just received the go to make the connector. Please repeat your last. I said X2 connector. What about the contact surface? Is it nominal? Is it clean? Yes, it is clean. Looks nominal. I can see the connector now. Be careful.
Okay, moving it to the end. Can it reach? Yes. We have to bring it to the end. Hold on. Check the latch. Well, they look nominal. They don't appear to be changed. Ball is aligned with the arrow. Did you adjust it? No, it's in the nominal position. What about the latch? The latch is open. seems to be getting stuck there. And the latch is not closing as well. Is there a lock on the cover? Yes, it has a small latch. Well, you need to close that one and tighten it. Okay. Well, it is closed on one side, but not on the other. I'm maintaining matching configuration on both sides, so the marks are aligned on that other side. Are you using the right connector? Yes. X2. Now it's pushing against the wall, and now am I supposed to latch it? Yes. Okay, I'm turning it over. Did it install?
You're currently seeing live views from the balcony camera inside the Russian International Space Station. That is not right. You are currently seeing live views inside the Russian International Mission Control Room in Koryov, Russia, outside of Moscow. If you're just joining us, we are having a live spacewalk today for Russian Spacewalk 54A. Duo Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev ventured outside of the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. The duo is currently installing a tray adapter for the installation of that removed control panel.
Artyom, a copy. Guys, we are experiencing
the primary objectives of the spacewalk are to relocate that external control panel from one operating area to another and install it. And then they will test a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads.
The shroud open. Do I need to open the cover? Yes. Denís, please assist. Okay.
Oleg, Denís.
Oleg, Denís. Go ahead.
У нас сейчас такая плохая связь, что по шпаргалкам работать будет неудобно.
Our comm now is so bad that we will have a hard time executing off of cue cards. So, Oleg, we want you to proceed with your task. And Denís, please assist by holding the cable. Okay, will do. Thank you.
Денис. Да.
Denís,
У меня просьба, можешь кабель
go ahead.
максимально увести от Еры?
Can you please move the cable as far away from ERA as possible towards the external panel?
Без излома, соответственно, чтобы.
Without kinks, of course.
Нас смущает вот эта петля, чтобы Ера за нее не цеплялась.
We are a little bit concerned about the loop on the cable because ERA can get caught in it. Okay, will do.
Now 1 hour and 44 minutes into the Russian EVA 54A, today's spacewalk will complete unfinished tasks from spacewalk in August. Prime objectives is to now install a control panel removed from one sector to another, and then we'll be looking at a test at a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads. That's the end effector or that hand of that European robotic arm.
Okay, one gap.
So far this morning, cosmonauts have installed a working platform on Nyoka module, and they have relocated the external control panel. They are currently looking at hooking up cables for that control panel.
Sergey, if you can hear us, please call MCC on space to ground 1. Will do. Oh, we hear, Sergey.
Денис, да, можешь еще раз показать повнимательнее?
Denís.
Again, that's after installing a tray adapter in the control panel. They're looking to
Sure.
put in the cable at the base point for the control panel.
Спасибо, да, нам нравится.
Thank you. Looks good. Very good. Well, it's not every day that we do something that Artyom likes. Okay.
Сейчас пока тебе особо делать нечего, у нас скоро будет отдых, когда
Okay,
ты работаешь с пультом.
Denís, you will have a bit of a time off,
Стартовое кольцо, которое на прошлом выходе
so maybe you can use this time to remove the LFM
базовую точку,
ring
подвяжешь уже на это кольцо.
at the MM and then take the ring and secure it on the base point. Second gap spanner is installed between 4107 and 4125.
Размещайся у внешнего пульта и будем работать. Связь вроде бы устойчивая.
Okay. Please position yourself at the external panel and we will start our ops. Looks like we have good comm.
Здесь уже нужна
So, do we need cue cards? Yes, we do. We're going to initialize the EMMI on the internal bus. The cue card is inside the cover. Right now we're standing by for a go, and we'll pick up our steps afterwards.
Олег, приступаем. Тогда
Okay, Oleg,
питание в положении on.
we can start power switch to the on position. Complete.
Принято.
Copy.
Дальше, как тебе удобнее будет, чтобы я диктовал по шагам?
Do you want me to read the steps to you, or do you want to do it yourself? Okay, why don't you read the steps to me and I will check them off. Okay. Step 1. Auto menu line has EMI config. Confirm. Step 2. Start stop switch to the stop position. Complete. Auto menu language selection. Complete. Start stop switch to start position. Complete. Switch in start position. Battery 1553 visible. Copy. Step 6. Start stop switch to start position. EMMI ID visible. Copy. Step 8. Start stop switch to start position. Here we will stand by for checkout and elimination of all displays. Yes, checkout in progress. We are standing by for MMI 110, etc. Copy, I see the message. Copy. Menu line should have the start-stop switch check step. I see start and the prompt to start. Copy. Step 12, press start on start-stop. Complete. Prompting to start-stop. Should I start-stop? Stand by.
Working with MCCM, that's Mission Control Moscow, Oleg Artémiev, EV1, is powering up the control panel.
Then, yes. Start, stop, and stop position. Okay, prompted to press end emergency. Copy. Move the emergency switch to lower position. Complete. Prompting to move it back. Copy. Step 19, moving to the upper position. Complete. Copy. Right now, we're not getting FOR data after internal ops.
Да, сейчас будем выдавать команды изнутри.
Okay, we're about to send command, so let's take a few moments to catch a break.
Идем с опережением порядка получаса.
elapsed time 1:52. We are ahead by about 30 minutes.
One hour and 52 minutes into today's Russian EVA or Spacewalk 54A. The crew is currently reporting they are about 30 minutes ahead of the timeline. The duo is currently being seen outside the Nyoka module with the European robotic arm. They are currently installing a control panel that they removed from a different location and now are looking to work with Mission Control Moscow to get the control panel powered on.
Do you see those forest fires? Oh, that is impressive. Looks like it's the States. Yes, you're flying over the western coast of the U.S. Yes, we recognize it.
Прием, как слышно?
How copy? Loud and clear. What are we doing now? Oleg, we're standing by for another minute. We expect FOR data to show up.
Currently in between satellites, we are looking at a live view inside the Russian International Mission Control Room in Koryov, Russia.
Okay, we had a brief LOS. So, in about 1 minute, we're going to get FOR data on the panel. Once we verify that, we're moving to plane 3 with KRM. For Denís, can you attach the initial base point cover to the ring so we will save the time for the future? Sure, I can do that.
Прием, как слышно?
How copy? Loud and clear.
Посмотри, пожалуйста, появились координаты. Слышно хорошо.
How us? Loud and clear. Please check if you see the coordinates on the panel.
Координаты есть.
Yes, coordinates are visible.
Спасибо. Тогда
Thank you.
БТЛ-3.
In this case, move to BTL-3.
Так, пульт закрывать?
Okay, should I close the panel?
Открывай. Оставь его в таком положении. Мы еще с ним будем работать.
Negative, leave it as is. We will work with it later. Okay, BTL-3.
Денис, да.
Where's that?
А ты располагайся у индикатора.
Okay, I get it. And Denís, please position yourself near TRM indicator
Чтобы можно было работать,
such that
будем ожидать, пока внутренние там команды пройдут.
you can continue operating while we wait for internal commands to execute. Okay, Oleg,
Да, прицел закрыто.
please check if
Завтра, может, раздует, видишь, вроде немного.
it's closed. Yes, it is closed.
Да, не видать ракет.
So they don't see the rocket on the launch pad. Yeah, it was closed by the cover, the cloud cover.
Это у нас в ту сторону как-то подойду.
So let me get over to this side.
Да, тут стало ходить непросто.
It's getting more difficult to walk around here, right? Just like on the service module.
If you're just joining us, you're seeing live coverage from the helmet cam of Russian cosmonauts Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev. We're 2 hours and 1 minute into today's EVA, or spacewalk, where the duo have prime objectives of relocating a control panel and then testing out the grappling mechanism on the end of the European robotic arm.
So the indicator is in the firm position.
The duo have translated to their work site after exiting the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. They have now installed the control panel at its new destination and are looking to install gap spanners. The duo are about 35 minutes ahead of the timeline and are looking to do some get-ahead tasks, including the removal of some multi-layer insulation.
So you're saying the translation from the panel to BTL is difficult? Yes. We should have put the gap spanner of 4109. Okay, so how about we reattach it to to make the translation easier, I think it makes sense. At least we could try. So you want to reattach to 4108? I'm afraid the length will not be sufficient, but we will try. Yeah, it was not good, and now it's even worse. You see the opening under your right hand? The camera is flapping around there. Yes, this is what happens when you translate like this. That wasn't like this in the Hydrolab. So, how about this? Once we finish with the panel, close the panel, then you will take time to evaluate the translation paths. It should be from 4127 to 4109. And the alternative would be 4128 to 4110. It's just that these tethers are pretty short. They may not be enough to reach the handrail. Okay. Is it time to start with the error tool? So, inaudible.
And then assess the position should be 4 meters from the control panel. From era 1, that is in the center. Copy. That's some bundle.
Вставлять в отверстие нельзя.
So make sure you don't use the service, the install. No, don't install. Okay. Okay, understood. Does it look like the cover got ripped? No, it was like that before. On the handle. Yeah, so that it was before. Maybe it's not needed actually. These are the ones that were here before. Yeah, the cover is still here. Artem, can you find out maybe those covers are not really needed on the handrail?
Кураторы говорят, пока пусть будут.
The operators believe they're needed. Actually, the other handrails, the same kind, did not have any covers, and those are throwaway kind, paper made. One of them is torn. But the operators say keep the covers for now. Copy.
Час ожидания где-то еще порядка 3 минут.
Just waiting for about 3 minutes.
Рукой, Денис, а у тебя руки свободные?
Dennis,
Можешь, пожалуйста, сфотографировать?
if your hands are free, would you mind taking a photo of this cover on a handrail just for further analysis? No, Oleg is in the way. I'm on the other side. Okay.
Фотографируешь тогда?
Then later, when we wait for automatic adjustment, maybe you will take a picture at that time.
If you're just joining us, you're having live operations of the Russian spacewalk 54A, where 2 cosmonauts exit the hatch this morning at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. The duo are looking to finish up some work that was started in August on the European robotic arm. The prime objectives were to relocate a control panel and then test out a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads. So far, the duo have completed that first task where they have relocated the external control panel for the European robotic arm. They then will have gaps. They're looking now to install gap spanners and move on to their next primary task, which will be to adjust and test the European robotic arm, its end effector and grasping capabilities. Here they're looking to see the strength of that grapple or that hand, as it will be used to move hardware and equipment around the module of the Russian segment. Two of 3 cosmonauts are outside the station. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev in the red Orlan suit, or the red Russian space suit with the suit with the red stripes, and Denís Matvéev, the Orlan suit with the blue stripes. And then there is one more, Sergei Korsakov, is inside the ISS, looking to help out the duo when it's time to test out that European robotic arms grasping mechanism.
Олег, Денис.
Oleg, Dennis.
Нам дано добро переводить ТРЛ в положение флекс. Для этого
We have go to switch theorem, and that is 1.5 torque counterclockwise.
Не фиксируется, да?
без фиксации, по-моему, да.
Хотя...
Without lock wire, yes, without locking. Let me support. Installing.
Вот, слава богу, справился.
Okay, it's installed. So 19
Часовой стрелки, все верно.
Раз,
revolutions
два,
counterclockwise.
так, это ушел.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Пять,
So this one is in firm position. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19.
погоди.
Now stand by.
Так, Артем, вот, значит,
Artem.
оказался в окошке на 18 обороты, на 19 он ушел.
So on the 18th we were in place. At the 19th revolution, we moved away from the desired point by a quarter unit. Okay.
Спасибо за доклад, Денис. Сейчас мы...
Dennis, thank you for the report.
Подходит это, не подходит.
Let us analyze.
17, это вот он был ровно посередине.
So 18 was exactly in the center.
Мы сейчас ожидаем проверки на пульте, и после...
We are waiting to check out at the control panel at this time.
Здесь стеклышко менял.
Did it change the lens here? Yes. Looks clean.
Олег, Денис, все, дано добро переводить в положение ферм.
Oleg, Dennis,
По часовой стрелке.
now 19 turns clockwise in firm position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, got. We got it in the window.
19, туда где-то.
And that is at the not 19th, at the 17.5.
Был короткий перерыв связи.
We had short LOS. Please repeat.
Повторяю, оказался в окошке.
Now, 2 hours and 17 minutes into the Russian spacewalk 54A, two cosmonauts are outside the Nayoko module, where they are currently using the European Robotic Arm 1 tool.
Можешь обратно вставить? Говорят, надо еще один оборот.
No, Alec, more instruction. We need one more turn, so please insert it again. Okay, now this paper flew away.
The duo is working with Mission Control Moscow to configure the control panel for the European robotic arm.
I'll try.
The duo currently is about 35 minutes ahead of their timeline.
So, how do I turn? Clockwise. One turn clockwise. Done. Now the indicator is moving away by 1/4 from the window. Well, they decided to adjust it a little bit so that it will automatically even out with the given number of turns.
Все, теперь точно вынимаем ключ.
Now definitely take out the wrench. Are you sure?
Да, точно.
Yes, sure.
Сейчас абсолютно.
Absolutely.
И будем контролировать дверки.
Take it out.
У нас в автоматическом режиме будет.
Now we'll be
Как договаривались, Олег,
checking this in automatic mode.
телефон не убираем.
But do not put the wrench too far away.
Операцию, когда во флекс автоматически перейдет. И тогда уберем.
We'll have to make sure that the automatic checkouts will go smoothly. And when we confirm that, you will be able to stack away the wrench tool. Copy.
Так, мы сейчас прошли шаг 24.
We are done with step 24. And keep moving. The sense is in a flex position now.
Олег, давай тогда будем убирать ключ, вроде все нормально.
Then let's take away the ERA 1 tool. Are you sure?
Так, дальше что делаем?
What's next?
Дальше мы еще ждем, когда перейдет в положение firm.
Now we are waiting for the indicator to go to firm position.
Как ты думаешь, лучше вам идти?
And then you will translate the detail to base point. How do you think it will be better for you to get there? Please repeat. We are waiting for the firm label to appear. And then you will have to translate to the next work site. Do you want to go via the adapter area or no? I think it's better we go in a straight path. Will you have enough reach? I think so. Now let's confirm that the indicator is showing CRM firm label. The indicator is in firm position. Thank you. Now we'll go to the LFM ring. And the firm indicator is in the middle, mostly in the middle. Not quite centered, but mostly in the center. Maybe 1/10 to the side. Static, unintelligible. Unintelligible, static. You will attach the areas that are going to be removed initially, unintelligible the rest.
Дай мне мой файл. Пожалуйста, сейчас, секунду.
Okay, keep moving.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
If you're just joining us, we are 2 hours and 30 minutes into the Russian spacewalk 54A, where Russian cosmonauts Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev of Roscosmos exited the station at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. The duo have been completing tasks quickly this morning and are currently about 35 minutes ahead of their timeline. The primary objectives have been achieved. They have relocated an external control panel for the European robotic arm, and they have also began working on the end effector of the European robotic arm.
Hold on to the handrail. I am.
After translating to their work sites this morning, Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev installed a work platform on the Nyoka module. They have relocated the European robotic arm external control panel, and they have adjusted and have begun testing the end effector grasp capabilities.
The bag is stuck. Just a second. That's a good data. On the other side. We'll be removing LFM ring. Security. MLI cover will need to be secured first. Done. Copy. Now take it off. Okay. Oleg, now secure the long wire tie to the eye bolt. The one on the left side.
No, just pull it. The one that you're handing, the one next to the tool. No. I don't think that I can pull it like this. That's it. I think it's now bent pretty well. I see that you have different ones. Excellent, that's great. That's it? Okay, so I got the wire tie. Now we just have to remove this one. Well, make sure that you secure the ring first using the wire tie. And also, you have to secure the cover using a wire tie. Okay. And also, just a heads up, you have eclipse coming up in 3 minutes. Inaudible. Should I tether it here as well?
If you're just joining us, we're covering live coverage of the Russian spacewalk 54A. You're currently seeing helmet cam from Russian cosmonaut Oleg Artémiev, where he and Denís Matvéev are working on end effector 2 of the European robotic arm.
Are you going to use the regular tool? Yes, actually, we can give it a try. We got it done last time, like this. Actually, you have a special era tool. So if you can't do it with the ratchet wrench, you can use that tool. Please do not remove it just yet.
The duo has installed a working platform with adapters on Nyoka module. They have relocated the control panel to the base point. They have installed gap spanners, and they have calibrated the European robotic arm end effector 2. They are currently looking to remove multi-layer insulation and the LFM ring from the European robotic arm end effector 1.
Some more. I did half a turn. Well, I guess this cover needed to be removed. Okay, so there it goes. Keep going. Great. I guess this one is tightened way more than the other one. We need to tether the ring. It is already secured. Actually, I removed it. So you did. Yes, in that case, it needs to be secured. Inaudible. So why did you remove it? Because I needed to attach the wire tie and twist it, and I had the wire tie had to go through it. Okay. Can you reach there with your fingers? Do it manually, or do you need the ratchet wrench? Ratchet wrench. Can you push it slightly? Let's try this one. No, this is the top one that's rotating. I guess we need to go some more. Let me hold it then. Okay. Go ahead and spin it. Which way? To open, yes, that is correct. I think you set it to close now. Okay, well, that's it. Keep going. Keep rotating. It's not moving back, as you can see. It's not working. The ratchet wrench is not working. All right, so let's try the wing nuts then. Okay, let's use mine because it's easier to reach. Keep pulling. No, actually, no. Can you see it? No, it's not moving. Can you see it? What is it? Okay.
Она у тебя заклинила. Ладно, давай. Моим-то.
Что у вас заклинило?
What got stuck?
Кольцо стало в распор.
Well, the ring, the safety, the ring is in the way, and we can't pull out the wrench.
Сейчас я приплыву к тебе.
Let me move towards you. So let me set it there first, and you'll try rotating it. Okay, stand by. Okay, you can give it a try now. It's not easy to move, but it's moving still. Yes, that's right. Okay, go ahead. All right, that's it. Did you say it's done? Yes, you can take it now. Can you take it? Are you taking it? Yes, but the tasking here, well, it's inaudible. Okay. And let's attach an adjustable tether here, okay? Well, Oleg, can you do half a turn for the ring first? Inaudible. Let me help you. I can hold it if you'd like. Okay, so what should we do? I guess the wire tie goes here. I'm holding it. You can hand it over. Like this. Okay, so let's try turning it now. Okay, well, this is better. Now you can take it off. Actually, you can remove yours now, and I'll wait for now. Okay, I have it. Let go. Okay, and you can hold it now. So, what should we put here? A cover? Yes, you should wrap the MLI cover around it. And where is it? Where is the cover? Okay, there it is. Let's start on your side. Let's start on your side, Oleg. Okay, there, hold it, please. Do you have it? Is it good? Yeah, okay, MLI is installed. Oleg, do you have wire ties? We can actually bundle the two rings together in one unit. Well, actually, you should have enough wire ties for everything, to bundle everything up. Yes, and also MLI has been installed, and I still have the wire ties. I have some wire ties as well.
If you're just joining us, we are currently live with the Russian spacewalk 54A, where Expedition Commander for Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev exited the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. They then traversed to their work site, where their prime objectives were to relocate a control panel and to work on the end effector for the European robotic arm. The duo has completed a lot of their beginning task, and they are now about 50 minutes ahead of their timeline.
I can hold it for now. Okay.
The pair are currently working on the removal and bundling of multi-layer insulation and launch fixture mechanisms. The ring attached to the end effector and arm for when it launched back in July of last year attached to the Nayuko module. It is no longer needed and will be bundled, and the team here in Mission Control Houston are working with controllers in Moscow to see whether jettisoning will occur today.
So we just put them together, right? Correct. Okay, we'll get it done. And you can do it on the other side as well. Okay. Okay, should we install one more wire side here? Yes. So make sure that nothing gets detached, that we don't remove anything. Okay.
Флаг Денис у тебя на левом плече.
Denís, inaudible on your left shoulder. I don't see it.
С камеры Олега наблюдаем.
We are seeing you through Oleg's camera. Okay. Like this? This is better because the second ring is only secured by a wire tie. Okay, this wire tie has been through 5 EVAs. This one has shown itself on the battleground, and now they just want to trash it. Do not let it happen. Okay, it's done now. Excellent. So now what? The ring has been removed, okay? Now you'll move on to the protective window activity. First, you're going to do all of the operations for the protective window. You'll remove the old one and install the new one. And then we will switch to inaudible. All right. So we need this camera. Is that correct? Yes, is that correct? КВ-1, yes, correct. Okay. And this looks great. Okay. So I guess we need to secure it too. Okay, Maria, take it now. Okay. There is no room here. Okay, let me move over here. Okay. Hold it, please. Ready? Ready. Wow. It's not going easy at all. I remember it was easier last time. Okay. Are you holding it? Yes. And you're not using any tools, doing it manually. Okay, got that. So shall we try it? Okay. No, that's it.
If you're just joining us, we are 3 hours into today's Russian spacewalk 54A, where Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev have been outside of the hatch, outside of the International Space Station, performing work on the European robotic arm. So far, the planned task, the crew is doing well, and they are about 50 minutes ahead of their timeline. They have installed a platform with adapters on the Nyoka module. They have transferred the control panel and reinstalled it. They have also done work on the end effector 2 and end effector 1 with the removal of multi-layer insulation and the LFM ring, which is the launch fixture mechanism ring, which is not needed for orbital operations.
Radiators. we have switched to the SHSS broadband communication system. How do you read me? Loud and clear.
The crew and the International Space Station are currently flying 261 statute miles above China.
Last time I was on the other side, and it's not working when I'm on this side. Should we swap places? Well, let's try this. You hold this piece and that thing. Hold, like this. Let me get this preliminary restraint. I think the MLI is interfering. Or what? What are you saying? The MLI is interfering. Okay, let me detach this. Now move this away. Okay, now it should fit. There you go. Okay. Okay, let me tighten this one a little. Okay, torque range. Okay, use Era 4 tool. Era 5 is also torque range, but we no longer need it here. It will be required later. Oleg, Denís, we are going to lose calm for about 10 to 12 minutes. We're going to lose video for about 10 to 12 minutes, so please provide voice commentary. Will do. And eclipse in 5 minutes. Copy. Installation in 5 minutes, sorry. Okay, ERA 4 tool. Okay, Denís, where are you? I am right here. It should be primed for closing. Yes, if you remember, we practiced this step. Okay, there you go. Okay, now I have to back out this fastener. Are you okay working like this? Yes. It's a little bit short. Say again. I just need to get back here to keep it from flying away. Okay, this one's ready. Now the second one. You ready? Okay, this one's removed. Okay, protective frame is installed. Copy. MLI is installed correctly. The frame is removed and can be stowed in the kit. That has been done already. So what do we do next? Now we will work with TRM. Unstow ERA 1 tool and position yourself similar to your last. Ready. Indicators is done. Copy. Now standing by for our go. Oleg, Denís. ERA people are asking that you do not hold on to the ERA handrails. They will be doing some arm commanding. Okay, hands off, ERA. ERA handrails. Thank you.
If you're just joining us, we are 3 hours and 13 minutes into live coverage of the Russian spacewalk 54A. We had two cosmonauts, Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev, venture outside of the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT, where they have now completed two of their major objectives, which was to remove and replace a control panel from one section to another, as well as do some testing for their end effector on the European robotic arm. So far this morning, the duo have installed work platforms on the Nyoka module. They have relocated European robotic arm external control panel. They have adjusted and tested the European robotic arm's end effector grasp capability, and they are currently working to remove the launch restraints of one of the European robotic arm's end effectors. They'll be working with Mission Control Moscow to give them a go on how to set the end effector 1 into a firm configuration with using the European Robotic Arm 1 tool.
Oleg, Denís.
Олег, Денис, как слышно?
Oleg, Denís, how do you copy? Go ahead.
Получили добро на продолжение работы.
We are go
Регулировки ТРМ.
to continue ops. You will now perform TRM adjustment / override. For that, you will insert the tool into the slot and start operating 19 revolutions counterclockwise. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. At revolution 18, the window started showing the visibility, and at 19 it was fully visible. Denís, can you take a photograph of the arm in this config? I'll try. The photograph may not be visible, very clear because of the illumination conditions. Well, whatever you get, we'll be happy to receive.
Так, Олег, спасибо, Денис, можно переводить в положение firm.
Oleg and Denís, thank you. Oleg, you are go to put it in the firm position, 19 revolutions clockwise, and do not retrieve the tool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, the tool is out of the slot. Okay, we did 8 turns. So, clockwise, right? Nine, 10, 11, 12, 12.
You're currently watching live coverage of 2 cosmonauts outside the International Space Station as they do work on the European robotic arm. You currently see the helmet cam of Oleg Artémiev as he and Denís Matvéev work with Mission Control Moscow to put the end effector 1 into a firm configuration with the European robotic arm 1 tool.
17.
You'll hear counting as they are going and supposed to have 19 revolutions of their tool.
Have 2 more to do.
The duo is working efficiently and suits are working well. They are about 50 minutes ahead of their scheduled timeline.
It's partly visible in the window. You can do Okay, now the indicator is smack in the middle. Okay, we are standing by for a minute now.
Сейчас Денис ожидается уже через секунд 20.
Okay, Denís, we are waiting for the firm state. Okay. Indicator is in the expected position. Copy. Okay, can you please repeat? So it's in the middle. It overshot the middle by about a quarter dial. Copy. I think we can stow error 1 tool. Okay. Stowing error 1 tool. Since you said so. Error tool is stowed. Copy. Okay, standing by for a couple of seconds. Okay, I see the indicator crossed the middle, but it did not reach the expected position by about 1/5 of a dial. Okay, copy. Denís, can you please photograph this config? And Oleg, we are still standing by. Smile, you are on camera. Let me take a selfie as well. Oleg, Denís, please turn away from the camera. The laser is about to come on. Stand by, please. We need to move the camera away. Okay, so after you deal with the camera, start translating towards the panel. Okay, I have turned away. EV1 has not turned away yet. Okay, EV1 has turned away. All right. You are now go to start translating. The laser will come on after you leave this area. So Denís, you go first, go to grapple fixture of the arm, and Oleg, you will be at the external panel. Okay. Am I going to be able to translate over handrail 4127?
If you're just joining us, we're 3 hours and 33 minutes into today's Russian Spacewalk 54A, where cosmonauts Oleg, Artémiev, and Denís Matvéev have been outside of the International Space Station on the Russian segment doing work to the European robotic arm. The duo are currently translating to the base point of the MLM, or multi-purpose laboratory module, also known as NIOCA, with the LFM ring, or the launch fixture mechanism ring, and the bundles of that multi-layer insulation.
Dennis, are you in place? Yes. Stay there. I will come over. That's a gap spanner. Yes. And the second one. Hold on. And one more. Okay. So on two gap spanners, yes. Oleg? When Kira is moving to start mode, maybe that will be a good time to work with the gap spanner. What exactly to do? To adjust the path at your discretion. Well, it is too short, unless we put two together. Otherwise, it is short. It goes between these two parallel ones, but does not reach the spot. Maybe 4108 to 4109. Maybe we can do this. That's the option I wanted to propose. Or around the control panel, maybe 4108 and to 4106. Why would that be needed? That will be to go around the control panel. Actually, 4108 to 09 would be the best, probably, to have access to ERA and such. 4108 and 4109, it will take one gap spanner. And the other one will be able to attach only at one end. You know, after covering the control panel, we will take another look and make a decision.
Так, конечно, вот этот 4109, 4108 было бы неплохо. Просто момент, что за один поручень сразу два карабина.
It's just that there will be two hooks connected to one handrail.
Сейчас скоро будут включаться. Олег.
Laser is going to be activated now.
If you're just joining us, we are 3 hours and 38 minutes into the Russian spacewalk 54A, where the duo Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev have been outside the International Space Station on the Russian segment working on the Nayoka module, doing some work to the control panel for the European robotic arm. The duo just translated from one location to the base point of the MLM, or the multi-purpose laboratory module, or Nayoka, where they are now looking to bundle the LFM rings with the protective coverings. LFM is the launch fixture mechanism ring, which is not needed and was removed from the end effector 1.
You can take the retainer and attach it to the grapple unit. Okay.
After bundling, the crew is looking to do a crew rest for about 9 minutes. The crew can choose to take or move forward into their timeline. The crew has already skipped 2 rests, so they may take this one. However, the crew is working efficiently and the suits are working properly. The crew is about 1 hour ahead of their scheduled timeline.
And we'll use a small red. Okay, let's take the small one. Release yours. Got it. I got it. Now, place the cover.
Ты можешь пока под шпаргалку
Lock it in.
точки управления и выполнения ручных операций.
And now you can use the cue card for the rest of the operation. Okay.
Олег, Денис, предупреждаю, будет скоро включение лазера, так что...
Oleg, Dennis, laser is going to be activated soon. Okay?
Сейчас начнется движение манипулятора, Олег.
And the arm will start moving now.
Да?
Okay? And what do we do?
Наблюдать,
Observe.
находиться в безопасной зоне.
And be in a safe area.
Смотреть на внешнем пути телеметрию.
You can check telemetry on the external control panel.
ручки, да, на такелажном узле.
And the handles on the grapple fixture, right?
It currently looks like EV2 or extravehicular crew member 2, Denís Matvéev, has moved to get a head task, and he's now translating to Australia 1 in effector and removing handles to do the Australian 1 retainering. EV1 or extravehicular crew member 1, Oleg Artémiev, is currently in a rest period. Oleg Artémiev is in the Orlan Russian spacesuit with the red stripes, while Denís Matvéev is in the Orlan Russian spacesuit with the blue stripes.
And how the handle needs to be oriented?
Ну, надо блокираторы под лееры.
To the retainer after the era.
То есть новый блокиратор, у него ручка, по-моему, должна в бок стрелы сейчас.
So facing toward the Strela, and if we are talking about the new retainer.
включение лазера, не смотрим на камеру.
The laser is being activated. We are not looking at the camera. Okay.
Так, ну я поставил этот блокированный.
I installed the retainer.
Ну, тогда размещайся на СТУ.
Very good.
Дальше на нем будешь ждать Олега.
Now we'll keep moving. You will be away from Oleg.
If you're just joining us, we are 3 hours and 54 minutes into today's Russian Spacewalk 54A. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and Flight Engineer Denís Matvéev, both of Roscosmos, exited the station's space-facing Poisk module at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. Artémiev is wearing the Russian Orlan spacesuit with the red stripe you see right there in the center of your screen, while Denís Matvéev is wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes. This is the 8th spacewalk for Artémiev and the 4th for Matvéev. Artémiev is helmet cam 16 and Matvéev is helmet cam 20. Today's spacewalk will complete unfinished tasks from a spacewalk that was started in August, which was cut short after Artemiev's spacesuit showed abnormal battery readings. During the previous spacewalk, Artémiev and Matvéev completed the installation of a pair of cameras on the arm, the European robotic arm, and removed parts attached to the arm's end effector before the spacewalk ended. The European robotic arm, which was launched last July attached to the Nyoka module, will be used to move payloads and equipment outside the Russian segment of the station, joining the Canadian-built Canadarm2 robotic arm and the Japanese arm, already supporting station maintenance, operations, and research. So far today, the crew has been very effective, and they are about an hour and 10 minutes ahead of their planned schedule. So far, they've installed work platforms on the Nyoka module. They have also relocated the European robotic arm external control panel. They have adjusted and began testing on the European robotic arm's end effector, or its grasping capabilities. They have removed launch restraints on one of the European robotic arm's end effectors. The crew is currently doing 2 different tasks, where EV2 Denís Matvéev is moving forward in the Strela 1 retaining. And that's the Strela boom, where they were going to move one to the Poisk module. Extend one Strela boom from Zarya to the Poisk module. Denís Matvéev has started that task, while Oleg Artémiev is currently still working alongside the external control panel.
Oleg, Denís, время.
Oleg, Dennis?
Да.
Yes, go ahead.
Да, Артем, мы тебя слушаем.
Yes, Artem.
Говорю, время за бортом 4 часа ровно.
4 hours even you have been EVA.
Мой совет вам, поэкономьте батарейку для ФГБ.
And advising, save the battery for FGB. How exactly?
На камерах, на видео.
I mean video camera. Video cameras. Save the battery. It still has 5 bars.
Да. Да.
Видеосъемку и размещаться возле пульта. Уже буквально
Sure.
3 минуты.
You can start recording and get situated next to the control panel. We have about 3 minutes.
Сейчас даже раньше уже.
Even less.
Нам дано добро на работу.
We have a go to keep working with the control panel.
Взятие точки управления на М.
Use a cue card
Шаг 1.
with step 1. Make sure the indicator will get illuminated and the coordinates are displayed.
Тумблер.
Displayed.
Рабочие ожидания.
And the toggle switch in the work arm position.
Горит тумблер.
Is the LED for the switch illuminated? Which switch? This is the LED next to the manual switch.
Нет, горит автомат.
Next to the switch, so no, automatic mode is illuminated.
И тумблер в ручной.
Please put the switch to manual. Done.
Теперь давай возвращаемся к шпаргалке. Тумблер.
Now let's go back to the cue card. Switch to operating position, standby.
Так, Артем, ты на связи?
Artem, are you here? Yes, I'm online.
Ты молчишь тогда?
How come you're silent? What step are we in? Step 2, switch to operating standby.
Ожидание сделал.
It is in standby, completed. It's blinking.
И появился статус сообщения, да?
And did you get the status message?
Да. Airport wait start.
Yes, POC, white start. Okay, it's blinking, right? The LED is blinking, start LED is blinking. Should I press on start? Yes, please press start in step 5.
Выдал.
Completed.
Что через 30 секунд на дисплее.
Stand by for 30 seconds.
Инфодамп есть.
Info dump confirmed.
На том же самом дисплее появится сообщение SBOP.
SBOP message will come up on the same display next. Standing by.
Есть сообщение SB опограф.
SBOP grapple message came on.
Ожидание, зеленый светодиод. Ожидание загорелся.
And did you get the standby message and LED should be green? Yes, I confirm all.
Автомат ручной. Переводим в
Please put switch to manual.
Переведено.
Or is it in manual? Or it is. Well, actually, automatic mode is illuminated now. Well, in that case, please switch it back to manual.
Перевел в ручной.
It is in manual.
10 тумблер. Рабочее ожидание. В
Switch to operating standby.
Стендбай.
Confirmed. Standby confirmed.
ожидание.
В ожидании.
It is in standby, not in operating mode.
Перевести в рабочий.
Надо перевести.
So should I put it to operating mode then? Yes, please do so. Thank you.
Перевел.
Completed. It is in operating mode now.
Шаг 11. Тумблер координат. Фрейм вверх.
Step 11. FOR switch to up. Copy.
Так, есть. И волоска, да?
Completed. And is it let's connect? No, please stand by.
Теперь фрейм вверх, ЛСК форм.
So should I move the frame up
If you're just joining us, we're about 4 hours and 10 minutes into the Russian spacewalk 54A,
now?
where two cosmonauts, Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev, have ventured outside of the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. The crew is about an hour and 10 minutes ahead of their scheduled timeline, and currently the duo is working with MCCM, or Mission Control Moscow, to manually execute operations for the external control panel that they removed and replaced at a different operating location this morning.
I guess I should press start. Yes, that's correct. This is step 22.
Движение манипулятора остановка.
Arm in motion, stop. LED is a blinking LED that's next to roll X. Start and stop is blinking as well. Should I press and stop in step 6? Please check the coordinates and then check again after you've pressed and stop. Okay. Inaudible. You will start in 30 seconds. What step are we currently in? Is it 2-4? 2-6? No, step 26 has just been completed. Switch to step 30. Put the switch to stop. Are you sure that step 30 is completed? Because I sent the Rolex command just once. Oleg, we're currently in step 30. Well, we did not complete steps 24, 25, and 26. Oleg, you did not complete step 26? Well, I told you that I pressed on start, then I was supposed to check the F or R. So how was I supposed to do it without the command? I apologize, Oleg. I was under the impression that you had got it done. It's blinking now. Well, so we start at the LED in step 24 is blinking now, the roll X LED. So I press on stop, I'm pressing start now, and I'm going to start monitoring the FR frame now. Here we go. This is step 30. Oleg, we were LOS. Did you say step 30? You're switching to step 30? Yes, correct. I'm pressing on start for step 30. And I see that the coordinates along the axis are changing. I'm turning the page over. I'm now in step 3-1, actually 3-2. The LED, the roll LED is blinking for -X. And start, stop LED is blinking, pressing on stop per step 3-4. Is that correct? Yes.
Нажали стоп. Свет идет погас рядом с крем roll.
Stop selected. The roll LED is not illuminated.
Значит,
And the switch per step 36 should be moved up.
вверх.
Up.
Заморгал.
It's blinking now.
И старт-стоп заморгал.
Start, stop is blinking as well. And I'm pressing on start per step 39. Your go.
Выдал старт на 39-м.
Start selected per step 39.
Ждем
Era in motion, and then it stops standing by for the motion to stop. It's dark and I can see it well. I'm not sure if it's moving or not.
Он по сантиметру двигается, это вообще сложно отследить.
It is moving in 1 centimeter increments, so it's really hard to distinguish that. Correct. The LED is illuminating, and start-stop LED is blinking. Pressing on start-stop for the next step.
Нажал.
It's completed.
По 45-му свет идет, опять моргает.
Per step 4-5.
The duo is currently in orbital nighttime, flying 264 statute miles above Madagascar.
It is selected now.
Так, по 49-му крен roll.
Step 4-9.
Oleg of Artémiev is currently working with MCCM, or Mission Control Moscow, to configure and start up the control panel for the European robotic arm.
Так, 50-й прошел, 51-й.
All right, 50, 51. In 52, I'm supposed to press on start. Start selected per step 5-2.
Так, 53-й прошли, 54-й моргает.
Step 53, 54. Roll LED is blinking, start stop is blinking, and for step 56, I'm pressing on stop. Your go.
Выдал старт, стоп, по 57-му.
It is completed. For step 5-6, LEDs are not illuminated. And the switch should be in, let me check.
Рабочий у нас в рабочем.
It should be in operating mode. And I guess we need to move it to standby. Is that correct?
Переводим.
Yes, standby. Okay, switching it to standby.
Перевели в стендбай.
It is now in standby.
Сейчас готовь шпаргалку
The
инициализации.
LED is illuminated, and
Инициализацию время на внешней шине.
please make sure that cue card is handy.
Здесь на земле и по команде.
Inaudible.
И делайте что-нибудь.
Лек, все, мы готовы переводить.
Oleg, we are ready to switch it to the required position.
Готовы переводить на внешнюю шину.
Switch it to external.
Достаю шпаргалку.
Okay, I'm getting my cue card for now.
Денис, как дела?
Denís, how is it going? Going well. Did you put it back?
Пойдешь тоже на стрелу. Тут недолго осталось с пультом.
No, actually, I put two of them together.
Сейчас будет движение манипулятора, так что в его сторону...
Get ready for your motion. Okay. Okay, so should we keep the cue card open? Or, well, actually, Oleg, we're ready to execute the cue card steps. Copy that. So what should we do next? What step in the cue card? Is it the EMMI initialization on the external bus? Correct. Should I turn off the control panel?
Да. Надо выключить пульт, а потом включить.
Affirmative.
Команду reset.
Turn it off and turn it back on to avoid sending the command. Okay, copy that. I'll put it in work now. I'm turning on the control panel. It is off now. LEDs are not illuminated. And am I turning it back on now, or should I wait? Yes. Say again?
Так, 3, включаем питание обратно.
Step 3, power to off, OFF. Okay, it is off now, and the LED is off.
Дисплей, меню, автоменю, меню конфигурация EMI.
Moscow is inaudible. External bus configuration, step 11. Switch to required position for step 11. Copy. And stop is confirmed. Selecting languages.
Да, шаг 13, тумблер старт.
Step 13. Switch bus selection confirmed. Stop.
Да, шаг 15, стоп.
Step 15. Stop.
Старт.
Inaudible start.
Шаг 17, да, старт.
Yes, start for step 17. Okay. Moving on. Update menu start. Is that correct?
Да, шаг 19, старт.
This is step 19. Yes, that's correct. And press start for step 19. LEDs are illuminated. Regular data parameters on the display for EMMI1 English, that's confirmed. Step 21, 21. Step 22, done. For step 23, please move the start-stop switch to start. Copy start. And the start selection is confirmed. All LEDs are illuminated except the LED inaudible. Yes, this one is not on.
Шаг 26. Тумблер старт-стоп в положении стоп.
Step 26. Please move the start-stop switch to stop. Stop selection confirmed. Emergency should be moved to the lower position and moving it down per step 28. Yes, that's correct. Down first, and now it's saying that I should release it for step 30, step 30. Yes, move it up. And the LEDs behind the panel, the caterpillar. CPC LED is illuminated. Okay, well, this completes the steps in my cue card. Yes, Oleg, you're done with this procedure. Now we will stand by for a go to continue ERA activities. Okay.
У тебя на дисплеях параметры должны появиться координаты.
Also, Oleg, you should see all the coordinates in your displays now. This is specifically display parameters. Yes, I see that.
Олег, можно переводить в режим хранения.
Okay, Oleg, you're going to switch it to still configuration. And first of all, make sure that the brightness switch, the switch is moved to. Okay, stand by, Oleg, stand by. What mode do you see on the mode field? Let me check. I see an asterisk SB OPGR.
Все, тогда переводим, да, в режим хранения.
Okay, Oleg, in that case, you're going to put it to still config and make sure that you move the switch 2 times to move it down 2 times. Okay, that's done now. And what I have left here is the power LED. Did you copy? Yes, copy all. Should I close it out? Yes, you're done with this activity. You can close out. Oleg,
Да.
go ahead.
Ну, мы после того, как закрыли пульт, да,
So after you close it all
глубину фалов
off, please make sure that you extend the slack
не вращался.
of the adjustable tether. Make sure that the control panel is not rotating.
Сделать трассу перехода,
And also, once again,
который у нас здесь есть.
let's figure out where it would be best to route the translation path using the gap spanners.
Ну, тут один фал без подтяга.
So I only see one adjustable length tether here, and then the other one is fully retracted. Okay, so Oleg, let's assess the best configuration for the new translation path. Okay, let's give it a try. Actually, an adjustable tether is attached to my ring. This is Denís. Okay, so I guess we need to figure something out.
If you're just joining us, we are 4 hours and 32 minutes into the Russian spacewalk 54A, where two cosmonauts, Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev, ventured outside of the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. The duo then transfers to their work site outside of the Nayoka module, where they were completing work on the European robotic arm. Currently in the orbital nighttime, the duo is heading back to a previous work site where they were adding in gap spanners. They had a little bit of trouble with the gap spanners and moved on, and now they're heading back because they have completed multiple tasks ahead of schedule. The duo is currently about an hour above they're about an hour ahead of their timeline, are going back to complete the gap spanners.
I don't know if I can reach it with this one. I'm going to try.
So far, the duo have installed work platforms on Nayoka. They also relocated the European robotic arm external control panel. They just completed testing the European robotic arm in effector grasp capability. They work with Mission Control Moscow to configure as well as start up that control panel. Again, they're currently traversing back to a work site where they will install some gap spanners.
Так, ну вот дотянулся 41.28 до 41.
Okay, so I reached 4109.
Тогда, наверное, удобнее будет нам ходить. Тогда переходи на такелажный узел стрелы.
In this case, it would be better to go around.
Надо дотянуть два болта барашка на блок.
Once you get to Strela, you will need to tighten two wing nuts. Okay.
Олег, Денис.
Oleg, Denís, go ahead.
Нам дали добро идти на ФГБ. Работать.
You are go to translate to FGB for ops. Okay.
Так, а этот фал мы оставляем, да?
So what about this tether? Do we leave it at the panel? Yes. Equipment tethers are to be left. No, I'm talking about a different one. The one for translation.
Просто один, так мы планировали изначально по проектной.
Well,
А второй, как ты проложил, который, чтобы удобнее было.
One is going to be configured per our original design, and the second one will be configured per your proposal. Okay, understand. I think I need the cue card now.
Через 4 минуты будет солнышко.
In 4 minutes, we will have inaudible. Copy.
Так, что тут, подкрутить надо, да? Да, там 2 винта.
Inaudible.
Один минут. Тут не продаваться.
So we need to do this one.
А сколько крутиться здесь?
So how many turns?
Полоборота достаточно ключом. Много не надо.
Half a rev is sufficient.
4 оборота получилось.
Well, I think I'm getting 4 revs.
Это да, это полоборота.
Okay, on this one, indeed, it took only half a rev.
If you're just joining us, we're 4 hours and 47 minutes into today's task, a Russian spacewalk 54A.
All going this way.
Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and Flight Engineer Denís Matvéev, both of Roscosmos, exited the station face-spacing Poisk module at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT.
On FGB, we will.
Artémiev is wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes. Matvéev is wearing the Russian Orlan suit with blue stripes.
We leave the bag on SU.
Today's spacewalk will complete unfinished tasks from a spacewalk in August, which was cut short because of Artemiev's suit showing abnormal battery readings about 2 hours and 17 minutes into that spacewalk. During the previous spacewalk, Artemiev and Matvéev completed the installation of a pair of cameras on the arm, that's the European robotic arm, and removed parts attached to the arm's end effector before the spacewalk ended.
Items at the operator post.
So far today, the duo has installed a work platform on the Nyoka module, relocated the European robotic arm external control panel. They have adjusted and tested the European robotic arm's end effector grasp capability, and they are currently going back to a task that put in grapple. They are going back to a task to put in gap extenders.
Okay, let's start.
Денис, сейчас у нас порядка, наверное, 6-7 минут будет такая плохая связь.
Oleg, we're going to have Raticom for about 6 to 7 minutes. Okay, we're moving to gap spanner. Leave crew back there. Affirmative. And the rings will be left on S2. Okay, I'm going to translate to where we will be leaving the rings. Okay, and I will go take care of the crew log bag. Inaudible. Did you test the ring? Not yet. Okay, did you remove the large one from the crew lock? Yes. I was gonna hand you the other handle. Oh, you want to attach it to the new one? I'll put it in this place. Oh, yeah, right. Artem, are you there? Yes. It's just that the comm is really bad. Shall we bring the second retainer? Negative. Leave retainer in crew lock bag and leave crew lock bag on gap spanner. Inaudible. And the retainer will be accessible.
Меня услышали?
Did you copy? Please say again.
Я говорю то, что блокиратор оставляем в крылок-бэге.
Retainer will be left in the crew lock bag. Crew lock bag will be left at gap spanner between MRM2 and FGB. Oh, I thought we were going to use a different one. No, we're going to do it as we talked yesterday, just like you proposed. Inaudible.
Нет, мы идем на стрелу.
No, we're going on Strela. Okay.
If you're just joining us, we are 4 hours and 55 minutes into today's Russian spacewalk 45A. You're currently seeing Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev of Roscosmos. Artémiev is wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes, while Denís Matvéev is wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes. They are currently tying down a bundle of launch restraints and MLI, or multi-layered insulation, that they retrieved earlier today. They're tying it down to the end of one of the Strela booms.
Let's try this. Okay, this ring is secure. Okay. Okay. You're a little bit in the way. All right, let me grab the short one. So I can attach this one. Yes, right here, and I am moving away. Do you want to reattach this one? I think so. Oh, this is better. Excellent. That's it. That's a lot better. Oh, I did a little tumble here. Okay, here comes the second one. Do you want me to hand it to you? Yes, please. Okay, you can give it to me. Ready? Yes. All right, here it comes. Very good. Oleg? Yes.
Выходы у нас, когда адаптер поддона вы откручивали, там я сказал, что была нештатная ситуация с замком год назад. Вот это как раз тем самым замком, который перед твоими глазами.
Oleg, did you copy our call about the tray opening incorrectly, and this is where we need this latch? Inaudible. So this one is not good. Yes, we have a feeding fly out of there. But you don't have to pause for it. So now it cannot be removed? Yes, we decided to leave it there forever. I could try and maybe wiggle it around, maybe make a few turns.
После того, как поставим блокиратор, об этом подумаем.
Let's think about this after we are done with the retainer. Okay. Inaudible. That's not easy. Can you hold this? Okay. Please watch this hook. Or actually, let me release it and you give it a pull. Okay, excellent. So now we have to secure it on something. Maybe there's a restraint point in a drum. Sure, why not? Okay, now let me get the second tether. Are you putting it on? So I think you attached the short one. No, I haven't. So you want me to hand you the short one? Hold on a little bit. now the second one. Okay, wait a little. Let me take this out of here. Okay, now you can hand it to me. Okay, watch out. Your legs are impacting the cable holders. Okay, I'll try to be careful. Okay, now we're moving on to the gap spanner. And on to FGB. Yes.
Dennis, you need my help? Maybe hand me a hook. It's the short one. Here it is. This way. I'm a bit stuck. Like this. Is it? Almost. And these cables just keep translating. All done. Just waiting for you. Make sure the camera is in place.
Oleg.
Oleg? Yes. Yes, Gennady. I understand that you turned off the pump some time ago. It has been 35 minutes. And how are you doing? Well, okay, I just turned it on again. And just turn it off again. So make sure you don't get too warm. Well, I kind of got heated up now, so it feels good. But make sure it's not too warm because it will be uncomfortable for you to cool off. So we have not bothered you, but it's been some time already. So, okay, I'm saving the battery.
обоих работает отлично в этот раз.
All your batteries, both for both of you, are operating excellently. Okay, then I can use the pump.
Просто висит, а нам не хватает.
We have a wire tie, and we've been lacking some, so let's gather all the wire ties we can. Sure. There's a berry or something. Like a cord. Unintelligible. Some handrail.
Да.
If you're just joining us, we are 5 hours and 14 minutes into a Russian spacewalk 54A. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and Flight Engineer Denís Matvéev have been outside of the International Space Station working on upgrades to the European robotic arm. One of the primary tasks that was completed this morning was the relocation of external control panel for the European robotic arm, as well as testing out a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads. The duo has been about 50 minutes to an hour ahead of their scheduled timeline pretty much all day, and they are currently looking to work towards some of the get-ahead tasks.
Oleg, Denís.
Oleg, Denís.
Да.
Yes.
Произошла стыковка манипулятора, пока мы ходили.
So while we were translating,
Стекло чистое, чище не бывает.
and the arm got connected and burst and just cleanly and perfectly. Very good. So our work was not in vain. I will need to move the gap spanner closer. Let me try. Give me your hook. That's not a very convenient translation path. Here. Just a minute. Temporarily here. We are already close to Strela.
Когда будет возможность у тебя, включи, пожалуйста, камеру Ерку.
When possible, please activate ERCA camera. Are you talking to whom? Probably me. Yes, yeah. Mine is on.
Ерка, и посмотри на свои скафандровые карабины, они нормально?
And check your hooks. Make sure they good well. Look well. Yes.
Ерку надо включить.
Turn on ERCA. Should be on. So, what did you want to say about the hooks? Just make sure they are locked well, I just want to make sure. Yes, I turned on ERCA.
If you're just joining us, we are 5 hours and 20 minutes into a Russian EVA 54A. We're currently in a brief handover between satellites, and we'll have those views of the duo outside the space station back to you briefly. The crew has been about 50 minutes ahead of their timeline for most of the day, and they are looking to do some get-ahead tasks involving the Straya boom. The first one is looking to extend from the FGB, or the functional cargo block, the Zarya module, to the Poisk module.
За этот можно, да, тут сейчас? За серый? Я не знаю, не уверен, что...
Shall I connect here? I think army that would be better. Oh, you can also use metal handles.
Один на тряпочку, а другой на...
So put one hook on a soft gas spanner and the other one on metal. All right.
Олег.
Oleg.
Да.
Yes.
Проверь, пожалуйста, страховку на стреле. Денис, а ты...
Check attachment and transportation should not be secured this way. Yes, I am rehooking it.
Можно на стреле только залееры.
On Stellar only
жесткие металлические поручни.
the metal handles
Страховочные фалы, которые имеются.
can be used. Don't use the transportation tellers. Okay.
Денис, можешь проверить, пожалуйста, да, страховки СТУ, чтобы она...
Dennis, can you check the side of PASEO connection?
Фал сам...
А, вот я вот сейчас перескакиваю.
Yes, I'm rehooking the teller here.
Так, СТУ застраховано вот сюда, за...
It has been secured to the handrail. And this is Strela itself. Shall I connect to handrail, rail 1 and to the gap spanner 1? Yes. Use the first section of the gap span. And use a long tether for that. All right. I have the long one detached. Attached now, and the short one to the handle. Now I can see where Strela itself is connected.
Давай. Подожди. Давай еще раз посмотри.
I am ready to take out Strela here.
Надо посмотреть, чтобы потом.
It goes this way with all the links.
И твой фаул. Смотри там, чтобы он между фаулами не попал.
Check. Make sure that your tether is not getting in between Strela tethers. Okay.
Я ее тоже на ручку фиксирую.
And I'm connecting it here to the handle as well.
Денис, этот фаул ты снял?
Dennis, this tether is from the foot restraint, right? Yes, it went through the foot restraint to the handle. Was it in a module originally? Yes.
Стрела была зафиксирована не фалом переменной длины.
Connecting to the handle first. And this is the fixed length tether. How about moving it through the adapter and attach it to the bracket of the foot restraint, and on the other side from the handle of Strela or the gap spanner there. Okay. Okay, so pushed it through the hand foot restraint, and here it goes on top. Okay, now it is attached. Ready. And adjustable, any adjustable tether in the area? No, I don't see any other one. So Strela is released from the module, right? Yeah, I don't see it holding it to the module anyway. And ERA is interfering with the structure. No, it's not. Denís?
If you're just joining us, we're 5 hours and 30 minutes into Russian EVA, or Russian Spacewalk 54A. Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev have been outside the International Space Station Russian segment doing upgrades to the European robotic arm. The primary objectives have been completed of the spacewalk. Those primary objectives include the relocation of the external control panel for the European robotic arm, as well as completing tests that tested the grappling mechanism of the European robotic arm. So far today, the crew has installed a platform with adapters onto the Naoka module. They have transferred the control panel to the base point of the Naoka module. They have installed 2 gap spanners. They have also positioned end effector 2 and end effector 1. They removed a launch restraint that was on the end of end effector 1. They've also tested the operations of the control panel. They have also completed the installation of retainer on the Straya Boom 1. They are now currently into get-aheads. The crew has been working ahead of their timeline about 50 minutes, and they're now looking to do the extension from the Zarya module to the Poise module from the Straya 2 boom.
Now checking. Still with a long tether. One hook to the ring and the other to the base of Strela.
The duo is currently translating to the Straya 2 boom end effector using the translation ring. Once they get there, they are going to try to secure the translation ring onto the Straya 2 boom end effector.
There is another tether that can be cinched, and that is ring to ring. It looks like there are 3 tethers. One retractable, and one is long. Use that second one. Attach it to inaudible. Say again, to the handle. To the handle. If there is an eye bolt there. Yes. Okay, so just get it to the handle. Just where the retainer is. There is a thick ring in the end that can be used to secure it. I see. Okay, got it. To the ring, one to the ring and the other to the handle. That's true? Now let's check. So one tether to the thick ring and the handle, and looks like we have 2 tethers to the base of Strela. And that tether that is connected to the foot restraint. Yes. If we figured it out with all the tethers, then we just need to get confirmation and keep going. Yes. And when do we have eclipse? In 10.5 minutes, eclipse.
Night pass coming up in 10 to 15 minutes, 10.5 minutes. Are you sure we're not going to be at night pass? No, go ahead and get started. Go ahead and list it in pitch direction. Copy pitch. Okay, it's unlocked. And start spinning it with the following speed, 1 to 2 turns every 1 to 2 seconds. Make sure that the Strela boom is freely moving away from the module. Yes, nothing should be holding it.
Денис, еще к тебе такая просьба развернуться.
Also, Denís, can you please turn to the side now and monitor FGB solar arrays and plane 3. And also we're recommending that you turn on the inaudible. Well, actually, no, I can't do that because I need to be holding on to something. Okay, so the solar arrays are nearby, but it's moving nominally. Can you see it? Yes, we're watching it all, guys. And there is some kind of a inaudible. Oleg, what was that? I'm saying that there is a loose screw here. Is that the way it is supposed to be? Is the camera on now? Yes, they are. Okay, if you look in the middle of the frame, you can see the screw that I'm referring to. I'm not sure what exactly it is supposed to hold. Oleg, when you're done with your current activity, please make sure that you take photographs or make a video. Okay, sounds good. So it should be lifted in the vertical direction. Well, and it should not be precisely vertical, but yes, move it up. Denís, how are you? Well, I'm doing well. And what is it? This looks like fishing. What exactly are we going to catch? Well, whatever we catch will be good enough. This is the largest spinning in the world. Denís, Oleg, if you're going to move past the solar arrays. When you start turning in your direction, please report.
5 hours and 40 minutes into the Russian spacewalk 54A, Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev have completed all primary tasks, including relocation of a control panel for the European robotic arm, as well as testing that arm and making sure the grappling fixture worked properly. They are now moved on to the get-ahead tasks. They are looking to currently extend the Australia 2 boom from the Zarya module to the Poise module.
So, I hope it's not swinging too much. No, it's just fine. It's moving very slowly, smoothly. Okay. Do you think we're going to go past the solar array when turning?
Денис, как слышно?
Oleg, Denís, how do you read me?
Денис?
Oleg, Denís, how do you copy?
Олег, Денис, как слышно?
Oleg, Denís, how do you read me?
Так, ну что там? Нормально.
So how is it going? It's going well.
Смотрите, сколько пошло.
Inaudible.
Как слышно?
How do you read me, guys?
Вот ты посмотри.
Look over here.
Не, на батарее нормально.
No, I think it's all nominal with this solar array.
Пройдет, да?
So is it going to move underneath the batteries then, Artyom? How do you read me, guys? This is Artyom. Yes, loud and clear now. We can hear you now.
Связь тут неустойчивая.
Yes, the comm on our end is very intermittent.
Сейчас давайте порыскаем, потом
Okay, so we're going to lift it up now
будто бы уже
along the yaw direction. Yes, on the right. Well, actually, I think you need to move a bit more. So the Strela boom is supposed to move underneath the arrays. Is that correct? No, over the arrays, over FGB solar array. And between the antennas along plane 3.
Между антеннами, которые идут.
Between the antennas installed along plane 3.
у нас стрела будет между
Correct.
батареей.
So basically, the Strela will be between the arrays and the antennas on plane 3. Yes, that's what I'm saying, underneath the arrays. So Okay, from your vantage point, Oleg, that would be underneath the arrays. I got it now. And we're coming up on a night pass. Yes, 20 seconds to eclipse. But keep going, keep monitoring. Make sure you're watching closely the solar arrays and make sure that it is moving away safely. Well, so is it aligned? Is it all straight now? As straight as a candle? Well, I'm not sure yet, but I think that you could move it to the left. What about pitch? Pitch is good. Okay.
Currently in orbital nighttime, the crew and the International Space Station are flying 265 statute miles off the coast of Africa over the South Atlantic Ocean.
Oleg, Denís, меня слышно?
Oleg, Denís, how do you read me? Oleg, Denís, how do you copy? Okay, we can hear you now. We had some minor issues with COM, and I'm now on ШСС channel. Are you still raising the Strela boom, or did you switch to the next step? Well, actually, we've raised it already, and we cannot see it that well right now. I don't think that we can raise it.
Currently in a brief handover between satellites, you are currently seeing the Russian International Mission Control Room. This is a balcony view, but we should have views of outside the station back to you shortly. We're currently seeing a helmet cam from Denís Matvéev. The crew is still doing work aheads, get ahead task, looking to extend one of the Australia Boom 2 from Zarya to the Poisk module.
Denís, go ahead. So you are passing the solar arrays, right? Everything is nominal? Well, actually, from my vantage point here, we are moving along roll axis, and the boom is vertical. Can you see the structure, MRM module, the solar arrays? We need to make sure that as it gets further extended, you can see it all. Well, it's in front of me. I should see it. And we're getting the video that's very dark. So that's why I wanted to clarify that with you. Well, yeah, I see it now. And I'm monitoring all the operations. I think it is clear by about 2 or 1.5 meters. Okay, that's great. Okay, it stopped. It wouldn't move to the right. Okay, let me back off. Okay, I can see it now. Oleg, please check out the safety tethers. They may be fully extended and tense, and that's why it's not moving anymore. Okay, let me check that. I don't think it's the case. Inaudible.
Как ты там?
How are you? Excellent.
Не вижу там.
I can see you.
Как на елке.
This feels like climbing a fruit tree.
Так, назад идет.
It's moving back. I see that it's moving.
Опа.
Okay, what is it? It wouldn't budge. Okay. Oleg, can you please check out the opposite side of the strela? Maybe there is something in the way on that side. Okay, let me check that.
Так, наверное, надо блокиратор.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to install the retainer
Вниз, да, вхожу.
to close it down. Is it the correct direction? Yes. And I see that it is moved up. Inaudible. Okay, I guess it's fine. So it wouldn't move at all? Well, actually, I can try using full force. Okay, so let's try to figure out what kind of force you'd need to use here. Well, it was going just fine, and then it stopped. Okay, let me go in reverse here, using an old trick. Okay, go ahead and do about 5 turns. Okay. Do you have to use force in reverse direction? No. Okay, so I see that it's moving in the opposite direction. Denís, from your vantage point, can you tell us, are we clear of the structure of tethers or any other elements? Well, I'm actually in the straight vertical position here, so I can really say for sure. I guess that's a question for Oleg. Okay, I guess little by little it's starting to move. So how much do we have left? I guess we need, well, let's say about 30 degrees more.
If you're just joining us, we are 6 hours into today's Russian spacewalk 54A. We're currently in an orbital nighttime as the duo Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev, along with the International Space Station, fly 260 statute miles above Somalia. The crew exited the hatch from the POIS module on the space-facing side of the POIS module at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. Oleg Artémiev is wearing a Russian Orlan spacesuit with the red stripes, while Denís Matvéev is wearing a Russian Orlan suit with the blue stripes. All primary objectives, including the relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm and the testing for the mechanism on the arm's grasping end effector that will facilitate and move around payloads, has been completed. Artémiev and Matvéev have been working about 50 minutes ahead of the scheduled timeline and moved on to get-ahead task.
A part of the solar array, or what is it?
The primary get-ahead task is the extension of the Straya Boom 2 from the Zarya module to the POIS module. The crew is currently working and facilitating the movement of that boom.
Okay, let's move some more. Okay, well, this is much better now. Oleg, do you feel anything? Well, no, I don't really feel anything right now, and I don't think that there is a hazard here. It just keeps extending.
Okay, it's going back now.
По-моему, мы уже за солнечную батарею вышли.
I think we have cleared the solar array. Can you confirm? It's hard to say, but it looks like it. Let me just correct the reference. Yes, I don't see anything here. I can kind of see it. Artyom,
Связи.
go ahead.
Сколько у нас до конца книги?
How much is left until inaudible? 3.5 minutes.
Сколько?
How much?
3,5 минут.
3.5 minutes.
3,5 минуты.
You said 3.5?
11.
11. 1-1.
Ну что, рискнем?
Давайте, потом сможешь чуть-чуть порыть, когда
Я
будет.
там не понял, сколько у нас до конца книги.
11 минут.
11?
Да.
Inaudible.
Так, что мы сделаем?
Сейчас отангажу на это.
Okay, so which way are we working? Pitch. Yes. Continue along the pitch direction. No need to remove.
Два пока не вижу.
I do not see 1-2 yet. Can only assume.
Окошко не горит.
The window is not illuminated. Okay, releasing it now. Okay, give it a pull. Oleg, let's wait until the installation. I think it's a good idea. Yes, the specialists are suggesting. We only have a few minutes until sunrise. Less than 8 minutes. Okay. We'll take a break.
If you're just joining us, we are 6 hours and 12 minutes into the Russian EVA, or Russian Spacewalk 54A. Two cosmonauts exited the International Space Station, the hatch of the Poisk module at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. We're currently in an orbital nighttime, and the crew is waiting the next 5 minutes and 57 seconds until the sun rises to finish up a get-ahead task, extending the Straya Boom 2 from the Zarya module to the Poisk module. The crew completed all primary objectives earlier this morning, and that included the relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm, as well as a test for the rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads. So that was on the end effector, on the end of the European robotic arm. The European robotic arm, which launched last July attached to the Nyoka module, will be used to move payloads and equipment outside the Russian segment of the station, joining the Canadian-built Canadarm2 robotic arm and the Japanese arm already supporting station maintenance, operations, and research. We're currently in a brief handover between satellites, but should have those views of the crew outside working back to you shortly. You currently see a live view inside the Russian International Mission Control Room.
You're not too cold? No. Actually, warming up here. Sounds good.
Again, if you're just joining us, the crew is currently pausing on that Straya Boom extension from the Zarya module to the Poisk module until they have that sunrise. They're about 2 minutes, 50 seconds away from that sunrise. So they're just pausing right now.
Loud and clear.
Выхода из тени 3 минуты.
3 minutes until sunrise.
Как ваше самочувствие?
How are you feeling? Feeling great. Feeling good. Oleg, Denís, how do you copy? Loud and clear. Still a bit of interference on the loops, but in 10 seconds, the sun is coming up, and as soon as you can see the modules, please start with your activity. Okay. Okay, the sunrise is here.
And there goes that orbital sunrise that the crew was waiting for, as the crew and the International Space Station flew 262 statute miles above Mongolia. We're now looking for the crew to finish up that get-ahead task where they are extending the Straya Boom 2 from the Zarya module to the Poisk module.
Where we are sending it? In pitch, along the pitch direction. seems to be going pretty well. I think it's clearing all the structure. Can you turn your camera on maybe? So, and keep it on? You can set it on your chest. Okay. Okay. Going nicely. I think it cleared by 50 centimeters. You said 50? Yes, 50 centimeters is okay. All right. Oleg, Denís, how are you copy? Loud and clear. I had to get in another headset because I thought the issue was my headset. Comm was so bad. Did it work? Well, you heard me, right? When was it last time we worked with Strela? Well, right now we are doing 54A, EVA 54A. And last time the Strela was operated was on EVA 45A, so reverse order of digits, about 4 years ago. Understand. It's just that it is tight for a while, and then it goes real easy. It is possible that some wires have frozen. Okay. Watch out with legs. Yes, I'm trying to get under this one. Is this going to be enough for you to reach? Yes. And now extend, right? Yes. Okay, we'll ask Artem. We'll let Artem know when he is on the loop.
Зачем ты ключ доставал?
Oleg, why did you take the panel out? Say again.
Ключ зачем доставал?
Why did you take the tool out? I didn't take it out. It flew out and started flying around.
Принято, он опять вылетел.
Oh, I see. Copy that.
Там просто в этой маршрутке на этом
Velcro isn't strong enough.
его цепляет, его не снимает.
The umbilical is pushing it off the Velcro. Okay, so are we ready to extend? Artem, we were waiting for your go.
Нам надо чуть-чуть даже уже ускориться, вращать побыстрее.
Okay, guys, we actually need to pick up the pace.
Давайте работать быстрее чуть-чуть, пожалуйста.
Теперь выдвигаем.
Inaudible. Okay, so we start extending.
Нацелились на ним, то выдвигайте.
Yes, go to extend the boom.
На ним мы еще не нацелились.
After you aim it at the MRM.
Батареи антенны.
Well, we are not aiming at the MRM yet. Do you want us to aim it at the MRM right away?
Надо нацелиться на мим,
Yes.
чтобы мы выдвигались сразу к миму.
This way, the extension will take you
И тангажа
to
выровнять
MRM.
в направлении мимо.
First, you have to align
И потом уже
the pitch
выдвигать.
angle
Потому что
to point
выдвинутые стрелки
at MRM to, and then start extending, because otherwise it will be more difficult to lock it in the proper position.
If you're just joining us, we are 6 hours and 30 minutes into today's Russian spacewalk 54A.
Can you descend lower? No, the other
Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and Flight Engineer Denís Matvéev, both of Roscosmos, exited the space station space-facing Poisk module. The primary objectives have been completed for today, which included the relocation of external control panel for the European robotic arm, as well as testing out one of the rigidizing mechanisms on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads. The duo are currently extending the Straya Boom 2 from the Zarya module to the Poisk module. We currently have motion and movement from one module to the next.
It looks like we're not going to be able to point it at the MRM. Let's try extension first. Okay, Oleg. You can start with the extension, point it to the right and above EV hatch to where the ring is installed. That's where I was pointing. Okay, extending the boom now. Do you see it? Yes. Oleg, is your glisser on? Affirmative. Okay. Okay, passing the AKS antenna. Copy.
Получается, мы ниже. Надо тебя поднять.
I think you are too low when we need to raise you up. Okay, I'm not moving.
Так, теперь я тебя должен вверх.
So now I have to move you up.
Так,
Okay.
инерционная стрела.
This boom has a lot of inertia.
Так, теперь опять выдвигаемся. Выдвигается? Да.
You see it? Yes.
Так, теперь я даже повернуться лицом.
Okay, let me turn around so I'm facing it.
Dennis, when you get close to MRM2, in a grapple fixture, probably the foot restraint will need to be turned. I will try, or maybe you can do it now. Okay, I did it just now. Thank you.
Так, Олег, надо подогнуть.
Oleg, now you need to go down on pitch down above progress. Okay, pitch down.
Да? Да. И влево, да?
And to the left, right? Probably.
Да, влево не надо. Вот
No, not to the left, just down for now.
хотя да, надо будет и влево.
No, a bit to the left as well.
Что, вниз идет? Да, там, а ты в ту сторону?
You're going down.
Не, вниз правильно надо, да.
That is correct.
Так, подожди, а я вижу, что ты уже мимо едешь.
But I see you're passing by. No. Probably need to go up now.
Ты поближе-то.
Well, you are closer. Better view.
Просто вот это, о. Просто вот этот поручень 6033.
This is 163. It is under the target, and there are 3 cylinders there. Yes.
Так, ну что, выдвигаю или? Да, выдвигаю.
Should I keep extending? Yes. If later, at other EVAs, you will be removing the restraint from the end effector, maybe it will need to be rotated. It is being rotated easily at this time. Okay. Is it extending? Yes, it is. Please stop for now. Maybe retainer can be moved to the other side, a little bit up. Okay? Okay, it's up. Are you ready? Yes. I believe it needs to be lower. You have a better view. Yes, 1 meter lower. Okay? Some more? Yes, some more. Like here? Yes. Maybe a bit lower. Any more? Yes. And you're to the left. Okay? And then a bit lower, pitch down. You see the boom with some white on it. This is where Strela is aiming at right now. Any more? You're to the left. Stand by. Actually, the mobile...
If you're just joining us, we're 6 hours and 42 minutes into today's 253rd EVA in support of ISS assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. 2 cosmonauts ventured outside of the International Space Station, the POIS module, at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and Flight Engineer Denís Matvéev are currently working on get-ahead tasks where they will extend the Strela Boom 2 from the Zarya module to the POIS module. The duo has completed the primary objectives of the day, which included the relocation of external control panels for the European robotic arm, as well as a test that tested the rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads.
To release the link. Okay, Let's try. So not to the left. Let's try to pitch, and then it would be possible to move a little bit left. Yes. So now going up. Yes, going up.
On your screen, you see a great view of the Strela boom as well as both cosmonauts. We see Oleg Artémiev in the Orlan suit with the red stripe, and we see Denís Matvéev in the Orlan suit with the blue stripes. Artémiev is cranking to move the Strela boom to the Poise module, as we have Denís Matvéev at the end trying to do the connection.
Is it extending? Yes.
The duo moved about 50 minutes ahead of their planned schedule, which allowed for them to have time to get to the get-ahead task.
Shifting right again.
After the completion of the extension from the Strela boom from Zarya to the Poise module, the duo will head back to grab that bundle of protective coverings and the launch restraint rings, and they're going to tie those down. After that, the crew will look to head back inside, where we conclude today's EVA.
Okay, keep extending then, and then I will hold it and then connect to the handrail. Okay, extending. Stop. I will try to secure it. So there are hooks in the crew lock bag. Make sure to use it. Yes. They keep extending. No, hold on. Let me secure it against the handrail. Dennis, please return this hook and take another one. The one that is connected to the handle, and this one return to the eye bolt. Okay. Okay, attach it to 6033. Let me tighten it. Okay. Attach to 6033 and tighten. And how to get off Strela now? Check the 220 tool is not flying around, not hanging and try to remove the handle. If it is removing easy, then we are good and we will install the retainer. If not, we're not going to install the retainer.
Так, выдвигать что-нибудь или сдвигать?
Shall I extend or remove? No, not extend anymore. It looks good. Can you go down, pitch down? Just a little bit. Very little. Go ahead.
Все.
Stop. Okay then.
Как со стрелой куда уходить?
And how to get off Strela now?
Артем, нет, она трусине этот...
Artem, it is not actually giving up by handle. Maybe I should use the tool and kind of got stuck. Then let's move down through Strela. Get the crew log bag.
Да, но спуститься мне надо полстрелы пройти.
Well, I'll have to go through half of Strela. I think you'll need to get to the other side of Strela, towards 6033 handrail. There are circular handrails, and this is where the crew log bags are. Oleg? Yes. And about the tool, is it okay? Is it in place? Attached? Yes, it's attached. Okay, now continue movement. I mean, move towards Denís. We are going towards easy hatch now. Okay.
Oleg.
Да.
Oleg? Yes.
У тебя за минут 40 насос отключен.
Погрелся.
How's your thermal condition? For about 40 minutes you had the pump going. Yes, I did get warmed up. I turned it on. I copy.
Время назад прошло сообщение, патрон ограничен, да?
Да, да.
Also, battery limit message came on. Yes, I know, and that is good. That is normal. Dennis, before attaching one of the crew log bags, close the flap first. Okay, let me get that close. The crew look bag is attached to me. Before moving, Oleg, check. We had 2 tethers until. Both will need to be removed from Strela boom. No, don't take it with you. Just keep them in a stool. Okay.
Так, а по кольцевой можно, да, к другому люку перейти?
And
If you're just joining us, we are 6 hours and 55 minutes into Russian spacewalk 54A. Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev, both of Roscosmos, exited the station's space-facing POIS module at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. They completed their primary task or objectives for the spacewalk, which was to relocate an external control panel for the European robotic arm from one operating area to another, and test the rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads. Being ahead of their timeline about 50 minutes all day, the duo was able to move ahead to the get-ahead task, which currently they are completing. That task is the extension of one Strela Boom 2 from the Zarya module to the POIS module. We just had views of Oleg Artémiev in the Orlan suit with the red stripes as he was translating from the Strela Boom 2 out from Zarya to the POIS module, translating on the using the translation ring. Once he's to the end of the Strela Boom 2 end effector, he will secure that translation ring.
why do we need to take 2 tethers? Maybe 1 is enough.
The last task of the day will be to get that bundle, the bundle of protective coverings and launch restraints that was gathered earlier this morning, and they're going to tie it down to where it's currently positioned on that Strela Boom 1. After that, the crew will then head back inside, and that will conclude today's spacewalk.
Okay.
Так. Денис, ты ушел уже? Да, я что-то убежал. Так. Что тут надо было сделать?
What else did I need to do?
Олег, смотри,
Okay. 1 tether
пал с подтягом на СТУ.
on STU that
Такелажный узел.
needs to be connected to the end effector, and a fixed length will need to go through the handle of Strela adapter and attach to the base point. Okay, stop. Don't give me too much information. Give me little by little. So, retractable. Where do I put it? Attach it to Strela handle. Which handle? Or on the last link? Yes. I copy. Okay.
Привет.
Да.
Oleg?
Now 7 hours into today's spacewalk, Russian spacewalk 54A, we currently see Oleg Artémiev in that Orlan suit with the red stripes. He's currently securing that translation ring at the end of the end effector on the Strayaboom 2.
Towards the solar array of the service module. No, it will be on my right.
Вот я на солнечной батарее Сэма.
Okay, I'm looking at the solar array of Sam.
На другую, извини, на другую. Назад надо, на 180 градусов.
No, 180 degrees back. 180, the other one. Yes.
Теперь тебе надо пониже, на солнечную батарею Сэма.
Now a little lower
В сторону ног своих.
А, вот это?
towards your feet. This way?
Да.
Yes.
Наблюдаешь объект?
Is there an object there?
Объект над солнечной, в районе солнечной батареи.
Above solar array, there is an object. Can you see this? What am I looking for? I don't understand the word you are saying.
Над дальним концом солнечной батареи. Там мы наблюдаем через телекамеру некий объект.
So there is at the end of the solar array. It looks like there is an object. It's like a little square, right? Or is it antenna you are looking at? No, it looks like a free flyer.
Олег, давай не будем тратить время.
Okay, don't waste time. No, I don't see anything. Let's go back. Okay, the first hook is attached to the handle that we removed earlier, and the second.
Второй карабин, второй фал мы.
The second tether, the sixth length via adapter handle to the end effector. Through the adapter handle.
Так, ручка адаптера, это... Адаптер-то опущен.
Adapter is lowered. The one with the wire tie. Yeah, through that. Copy.
Денис, как слышно?
How do you read me? I read you loud and clear. You're already next to EV hatch. I have two requests. First, check if inaudible is available on you. Yes, it is.
Принято.
Copy.
Второй тогда момент. Ты застраховал стартовые кольца с помощью проволочного фиксатора?
And the rings are on
еще проволочным фиксатором.
the wire ties. You can use one of the wire ties from the kit. Do you want me to attach it? Yeah, just make sure attach it to the handle of Strela boom so that they are not flapping around. to attach to the handle of their base adapter. Yes. No, just tighten through the handle and attach to Strela handle. This is where the previous tether was. This will be an attachment to the restraint of the adapter to Strela. No, we already have this done. Okay, good. And what about restraint itself? Yeah, this is the one used to be done.
So, Oleg, basically one of the hooks is secured on the handle that's at the grapple fixture. Yes, correct. And then the second one should go through the adapter handle and should be then installed or secured on the foot restraint bracket. Copy that. Okay, great. And that's in work. Oleg, and then please start translating towards the EV hatch. Denís, how is it going? Well, I'm moving towards the module now. So I switch to the circular handrail, and basically I just pass the modules, and it's not that convenient.
If you're just joining us, we are 7 hours and 8 minutes into Russian spacewalk 54A, where Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev have been outside the International Space Station completing upgrades for the European robotic arm, which include the relocation of a external control panel for the European robotic arm, moving it from one spot to the other. Also testing a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads. Currently on your screen, you see Artémiev in the red stripes, and you see actually Denís Matvéev is a little bit out of view right now. He is wearing an Orlan suit with a blue stripe. Currently, you see the securing of the translation ring at the end of the Strela Boom 2 with Artémiev, and you should see an LFM ring or a launch fixture mechanism ring that Denís Matvéev has and will stow at the end of the Strela Boom 1. He will use wire ties to secure that to the Strela Boom 1 before the crew heads back inside the Poise module. After closing of the hatch, that will end today's spacewalk.
Denís, go ahead. So while we're waiting for Oleg, and since you are at the EV hatch now, why don't we go ahead and do the audit with you? Sounds good. OTA, swing arm, tool caddy, and consumables. Good. OTA, swing arm, left swing arm. Here, tool caddy is also here, and the trash bag, I have that as well. Glisser unit. I've got that one. Glisser is here. Copy. And the tool caddy has the era tool 6, correct. And now red for Glisser unit tethering, correct. And then another red for inaudible. It is here. And what about unattached small red? Small red. Let me check it. Yes, I have it. And also a small large red as well. So one small one and another one that's small and large. Yes, with the handle. Copy. So let's check the crew log bags since you have them. Well, actually, they're inside already. Okay, well, they're inside. We're not going to take them out. I guess we can do that at sublimator drying. So we did not retrieve the torque wrenches. So actually, we did retrieve one during today's ops. Okay, the cutter was not used. No cutter. And we only have one retainer. Yes, one of them is inside. Okay. And inaudible should be inside. It is inside the crew log bag. Okay, copy. And the cue cards are in the bag as well, correct? Well, yes, that's the most valuable thing that we've got. Copy. Oleg, please keep moving towards the EV hatch. It's time for you to go back in. Okay, sounds good. While you're catching a break, we can also do the equipment audit for you. Let's do it. So, okay, here it goes. OTA, swing arm, tool caddy. Okay, I've got all of that. OTA, swing arm, tool caddy. What about Glisser unit? Yes, I've got the Glisser M right here. Era tool number 6. Do you have it? Yes. What about reds? You should have a small red. I've got that one to tether the Glisser unit. Affirmative. I have that. Do you have the red for era tool number 6? Red for tool 6? Red for era 6 tool. So what is it? Okay, this is the Phillips type tool. Okay, I got it. Yes, I have it here. Another red for tethering ratchet wrench. Yes, I've got that one. And one more small red for tethering equipment, and another red that's longer, a large red. Okay. Copy. Also, you had 2 USOS cameras Where are they? I have one of them, and then the other one is inside. Okay, copy that. Oleg, are you close to the EV hatch? I'm on my way.
If you're just joining us, we're 7 hours and 16 minutes into today's Russian Spacewalk 54A. Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev have completed all primary tasks and just completed one get-ahead task. Primary objectives that were completed today was the relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm, moving it from one operating area to another. They also tested a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads. The get-ahead task that the duo was able to complete was the extension of the Straya Boom 2 from the Zarya module to the Poisk module. The crew just finished tying up the bundle of protective coverings and the LFM ring, or the launch fixture mechanism ring, that they removed earlier. They tied it to the Straya Boom 1, and the crew is now heading back towards the hatch. Unlike a U.S. spacewalk, time begins and ends for a Russian EVA once the hatch opens or closes. So once both of the crew are back inside the hatch and it is closed, that will conclude today's spacewalk. The crew is currently performing tool inspections prior to returning to the Poisk airlock. Currently in orbital nighttime, Oleg Artémiev and Denís Matvéev, along with the International Space Station, are flying 266 statute miles above the South Atlantic Ocean.
Oleg, Denís, are you facing each other? Getting there slowly.
Подойдите друг к другу поближе, чтобы осмотреть скафандры.
Can you move closer to each other to check out the Orlans? Okay, more. Let Oleg move closer. Okay. How is it going? Going well? Inaudible? More. Move inside first. There you go. I guess it's fine now. And you can check my spacesuit now. Okay, well, what can I say? Not too bad. Should I move up? Okay. Okay, that's great. And we forgot about the second retainer. Well, I guess we were told not to swap it. Yes, we aren't going to do that. Please finish up Orlan checkouts and go back in. Okay, so now on to the gloves. Inaudible. Okay. Guys, so what's the status? Do you need to use wipes to clean anything? Well, I guess we could clean up the gloves because they do look sort of contaminated. But other than that, it looks fine.
Oleg, у тебя перчатки грязные или у вас обоих?
Oleg, did you say that your gloves are unclean, or is it for both of you? Inaudible. Okay, copy that. Go ahead and retrieve the towel from the kit that's near the EV hatch. And also, do not jettison the towel. Wipe out the gloves and tie it down on the handrail. Okay, copy. Tie it down.
Да, то есть сначала делаем узелок вокруг поручня, а потом...
Yes, make sure that you make a knot first near the handrail. Inaudible. So is the handrail here? Inaudible. You can tie it down later. Just make sure that it does not float away all the way to the hatchway. Yes, a bit farther. So give me this one. Okay, here. I'm holding it. Okay, done. Now it's not going to float away anywhere. It's just going to disintegrate at some point. And we need to secure it with wire tie anyways, right? Inaudible. Well, it looks beautiful. Indeed. Copy, Oleg, and please start ingressing the MR module. Copy.
If you're just joining us, we are wrapping up the coverage. Well, sorry, we're about to re-ingress the hatch on the POIS module
So what is it?
for Russian EVA, or Russian Spacewalk 54A. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and Flight Engineer Denís Matvéev, both of Roscosmos, exited the station's space-facing port on the POIS module at 8:25 a.m., 13:25 GMT. They have completed the primary objective of the spacewalk, which was to relocate external control panel for the European robotic arm from one operating area, moving it from one operating area to another, and to test a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads.
Wait a little bit.
The duo was ahead of the timeline for about 50 minutes throughout the day, and was able to do a get-ahead task. They completed that get-ahead task, which was to extend the Straya Boom 2 from the Zarya module to the POIS module. We currently have live views as Oleg Artemiev has re-entered the hatch, or the airlock, and we are waiting for Denís Matvéev to ingress as well.
сейчас подождите. Карабин еще.
Okay. Now let's do this hook.
Unlike a U.S. spacewalk, time begins and ends for a Russian spacewalk once the hatch opens and closes. So we'll be looking for the hatch to close before we call it the end of the spacewalk.
So now pass the box. Okay, here it is. So let me think where I can put it.
Так, можно включать сушку сублиматоров.
Oleg, you can activate the sublimator. Okay, I think one of your hooks is holding it. The fixed length tethered hook. Oh, you attached it? Okay. You move to the right. Yes, like this. Yes. And bend your legs.
And currently we see Oleg Artémiev helping Denís Matvéev back inside the hatch, moving him inside the airlock.
Okay. All right. So shall we start drying? Drying, eh? Yes. Yes, guys, activate the sublimator drying. What about thermal controls? Do we turn it on as well? Okay, I think it's actually working now. So the switch, heat, cold, it doesn't matter what position it's in, right? Inaudible.
Олег, Денис, ручку тепло-холод ручную поставьте в третье положение на сушку.
Oleg, Denís, please put hot-cold switch to position 3. Okay, what about thermal control?
Ну, на самом деле,
You can deactivate the STR,
отключайте STR.
but it doesn't really matter. Once you're in the manual mode, it makes no difference. So you can just deactivate it. Okay, EV2 deactivating thermal control.
Олег, Денис.
Oleg, Denís, go ahead.
Ну, выключайте камеры Хеки. Ерки можно оставить пока.
Turn off hacker
снятие защитного кольца.
cameras, and
Мы уже календарь перевернули.
after that, proceed with the removal of protective rings. And in Moscow, it's already September 3rd, by the way. Already? Who would have guessed?
А вы хеки выключать будете? А то, Олег, мы
Hey
наблюдаем.
guys, don't forget to turn off the hacker cameras. EV2, hacker are off. What did you turn off? The hackers. Oh. Mine is still working. Okay, I'll turn it off now. Can you reach it? Let me help you. Okay, it's off. Hacker cameras are off.
Защитного кольца.
Copy. Now start with inaudible. Okay, protective ring, protective ring. Listen, why don't we do the box first, because it will not let us stow the cameras. Let me hand you a hook. Where do you put this? Okay, hold this hook. Okay, so the config is nominal. Copy. Inaudible. Okay, so now we do the ring. This lock is not easy to operate. Okay. Let's fold it.
Доклада о снятии кольца.
I'm standing by for your report about removal of the protective ring. We know. In work. Okay, I got the second one.
Так, сушка, ТО, норма.
Okay, Sushka Teo drying is nominal.
У Дениса было.
Ivica already had this. Yeah, ground confirms. Ivica already had this indication.
Олег, Денис.
Oleg, Denís,
Да, на связи.
go ahead.
Как дела с защитным кольцом?
How are things going with the protective ring?
Защитное кольцо демонтировали.
Protective ring has been removed and we are now folding it for stowage. Copy.
Надо осмотреть перевалочные поверхности люка.
After this, you will have to inspect sealing surfaces on the hatch.
Так, осмотр уплотнений, да? Давай.
Okay, so we're looking at the seal here.
Корабль.
Резиновые уплотнители в норме?
Please report this condition of rubber seals. Are they nominal? Yes, they are nominal.
Принято. Тогда приступаем к
Copy.
закрытию выходного люка.
Please proceed with closing the EV hatch.
Контейн на панели 201, карабин.
Attaching safety to panel 201. Copy 201. Denís? Yes? Denís, how do you copy? I copy you. There's a little bit of noise.
Жду доклада о работе с ручки выходного люка.
It's time to do the EV hatch cover. Okay. The handle is installed. Inaudible.
Ручка установлена. Ты уже начал движение вращать?
Copy, handle installed. Did you start rotating? Yes. I'm trying to get into a position for this. Copy. Talking over each other. Okay, standing by for the report about handle operation. Okay, pressing. Okay, good. Okay, rollers are passing behind the tabs. Inaudible. So is it working out? Yes. Okay, the hatch is closed. Copy. EVA elapsed time 6 hours, 47 minutes, 30 seconds. Congratulations on the successful EVA. You completed more than you set out to do. Very productive EVA. Tomorrow we'll do the brief. Wait, did you say 6:47? Yes, 6:47.
Ребят, спасибо большое за работу.
Guys, thank you very much. I am handing over to Dima for a repress. Thank you so much for your great work today. It's been a pleasure as always. Good luck with the repress. Thank you. We'll talk to you later.
Олег, Денис.
Oleg.
Сколько показывает на дисплее? Это
Денис.
от стыковки бортовой колодки. 7:54.
Inaudible. Mine showing 7:54. Mine is 7:55. And actually the EVA time was not 6 hours 47 minutes. It was 7 hours 47 minutes. You say 7:47? Yes. In my book it's 7:47 or 7:48 even. Oleg, Denis, this is Dmitry for repress. We are ready. We are ready. Talking over each other. Use the repress procedure in the EVA book. Okay, let us turn around.
Сергей, для Дмитрия, по связыванию ты с нами, я так понимаю, готов с нами обратное связывание?
Sergey, for Dmitry, are you ready to support the repress? Okay, we have the repress procedure handy. Copy. Oleg. Section 10, step 4, start on my go. Copy. Step 4. So after 610, we execute on your go. Okay, I am in place. PHO hatch is closed. Copy that, Sergey. Oleg, if you're ready, you can start. Step 4, MRM2 repressed to 260 millimeters from PHO.
If you're just joining us, we just wrapped Russian EVA, or Russian Spacewalk 54A, with an elapsed time of 7 hours and 47 minutes. The hatch closed on the POIS module at 4:12 p.m. Central Time, 5:12 p.m. Eastern Time. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artémiev and Flight Engineer Denís Matvéev completed all primary objectives of the spacewalk, and they also completed one get-ahead task. The duo was able to install a platform with adapters on the Naoko module. They also transferred the control panel for the external control panel for the European robotic arm and connected it to the base point of the Naoko module. They also installed 2 gap spanners, a overrid 2 end effectors, end effector 1 and end effector 2. They also tested the grappling mechanism on the end of the European robotic arm, and they installed the Straya Boom 1 retainer. The getting ahead of task that they completed was the Straya 2 extension from the Zarya module to the POIS module. The crew is currently inside the airlock and beginning repress operations.
Copy. Pressure in the compartment 130 in suit 02. Copy. Pressure in compartment 160, pressure in suit 016. Copy. Compartment pressure 200, pressure in suit 01. Copy. Compartment pressure 230, suit pressure 006. Copy. When pressure reaches 260, we will close KVD PHO ISU pressure equalization valve. Okay. Compartment pressure 250, suit pressure 003. And for EV2, pressure 004. Copy.
Отсеки 260.
260 in the compartment, 002 in suit. A close PHSU pressure equalization valve. Indicator is off. Oleg, please report mana vacuum meter reading in MRM2. 265, copy 265. Sergey, what is the PHO pressure per mana vacuum meter? PHO pressure 291, copy. Okay, while we are waiting for the pressure to equalize, please continue executing Q card 11, transition to station power. Copy. Oleg, Q card 11, step 6, we start with the combined tank pressure. Okay, what are we doing here? For MRM 2, get BK 2 in. And Denís, this is sufficient. You don't have to check the others. You can press on. Okay. Okay, umbilical connector, connect to the suit. Okay, first, make sure that the switch is in the position for the next step. Complete. Okay, now attach umbilical connectors to the suits. You can help each other. Okay, I got one.